afternoon, good evening, depending on wherever you're domiciled. Good night to some of you. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Iyke. I hail from Nnewi. Nnewi is in Nnewi province of Biafra land. You got it again one more time. I say good morning and welcome to live broadcast from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. Our leader's name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Alright, before we proceed, customarily we have to pray. Let's bow our heads and ask Chukwu Okike to guide us through this day. Let our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lead us in prayer. Let us pray.
Without whom we cannot function, and unto him we give every honor and every adoration wherever you are. I will ask you, if you are in the spirit, to remain so. If you are outside the spirit, we ask you to come into it. Because what we are preaching from here is a gospel of redemption, as directed by Chukwu Okike himself in heaven. And this very gospel, we must preach it. Therefore, we must pray. We give thanks unto thee, O Elohim, for there is none like thee. There can never be any like thee. You are the beginning and the end. You are the Alpha and the Omega. Our lives are in the palm of your hands. We commit all that we are unto thee. We have come as the ancients did before us, as our ancestors did before we came, to offer praise and adoration unto your holy name and no other. For we do not worship any idol. We do not worship anything born of a human being. We do not worship anything carved out of a tree. We do not bow down before anything molded with the hands of men. It's only thee that we worship. That is why we have come this very evening on this hallowed platform that you yourself created, to offer you unadulterated praise and to hand over to thee all that we can ever become, because Biafra is yours. This very family of IPOB, you molded yourself. You decreed that IPOB must come, and now that we have come, that we may worship thee, O Elohim, please accept our offering of praise and sacrifice unto your holy name, because there is no other like thee. We will continue to adore thee. We will continue to worship thee. And as I said before, and I will reiterate, as we pray unto thee, that Biafra is your possession, we will sacrifice Biafra unto thee, that you may guide us in all that we do. It's only you that sees the hearts of men. If there is anything that we are hiding, if there is anything that we have concealed from our people, O Elohim, you will judge us very harshly. But if our hands are clean, our hearts very pure, you will bless IPOB, and you will bless me, and you will bless my family, because it's a promise from you. All our hope and our trust is upon thee. May your name be glorified. May you be exalted. May you, O Elohim, be praised. Now and forevermore we pray. Ise, Ise, Ise.
Let's go! Jesus, Sudarawanu. Jesus, Sudarawanu. Jesus, Sudarawanu. Yahweh, Odigonye Dikaki. Shama, Weronye Hirigi. Yahweh, there is no God like you. Every time I praise your name, oh Lord, Jesus, we praise your name. Your love is sweeter than honey. Jesus, your love that supersedes all the pleasures of this world. Yahweh, no one can be like you. You are the friend I need. Why should I worry? Why should I complain? When I had you last that I'm in aim. I don't have to worry what tomorrow holds. You are so faithful and true. So I got my true Chineke me. I got my true Chineke.
radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
We are not like other people, because as I once reminded you before we came, there was nobody like us. Now that we are here, they pretend, they copy, they emulate, they fabricate falsehood, but they can never be like us. Long after we are gone, they will wish we lived forever. IPOB is very special, exceptionally special, the largest mass movement in the whole world bar none. And we did it because Chukwokika Biama is with us. We did it because Chukwokika Biama created IPOB himself. And we are here to pilot its affairs. We will not prevaricate. We will not stop. We will not slumber until Biafra is fully restored to its former glory. Anybody in doubt as to our resilience and our determination to restore Biafra is not only mistaken, not only misguided, but needs to see a psychiatrist, because we are not stopping. I am Nnamdi Kanu, and I don't stop until I get what I want. We are not like...
Great Biafrans, wonderful people and beautiful people, lend me your ears. Buried for 50 years, Britain and BBC shameful role in the Biafran war. 1 million children starved to death, women raped, mothers, pregnant women cut up, and the babies taken out and slaughtered right before BBC camera lens, the British corporation BBC. And today BBC is trying to rewrite history. BBC is trying to make the victim the villain. And therefore, we Biafran, under the leadership of our Supreme Commander, Mazi Nnamdi, we are taking the war to the British corporation doorstep. Biafra worldwide phone call and Twitter campaign against British Broadcasting Corporation, BBC. Starting date, the 19th day of May to the 3rd of June, 2022. Now listen, be polite and use the following prompt when you call the British Broadcasting Corporation. Hello, my name is, you give them your name. I am calling to ask about BBC policy of propaganda against the victims of genocide. Listen and pay close attention. Number 1, why is BBC always twisting facts and covering up genocide by Fulanis in Nigeria? Number 2, when will BBC make a documentary about the current Fulani genocidal killing in Nigeria? Number 3, why is BBC shamelessly investigating the victims and not the perpetrators? Number 4, why is BBC broadcasting a fake documentary to intimidate the victims of genocide? And number 5, BBC and UK government, stop your shameless policy of plundering and slaughtering Biafrans. Stop the killings. Stop lying about us and leave us alone. Now, listen, very important. The time to call the British Broadcasting Corporation will be from 9 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. Biafra time. Now, these are the numbers to call. Pay close attention. BBC switchboard is +44 208 743 8000. I repeat, BBC switchboard +44 208 743 8000. You must call and you need to deliver the message. All right. You also can call BBC News. You can tweet them at BBC News. I repeat, at BBC News. You can also call the BBC customer service number, and the number is +44 3700 100 BBC customer service number again, I repeat, +443 700 100 or you can also tweet at BBC Press. I repeat, FBBC Press. Or you can also call BBC Studios Limited. The number is +442 08 433 2000. And finally, you can also tweet at BBC Africa. I repeat, at BBC Africa. Biafrans, we shall vanquish. By the grace and mercies of Elohim, we shall vanquish. BBC, stop the intimidation. BBC, apologize to the real victim of genocide, the Biafran people. We shall vanquish.
All right, that was a sweet and quick message for the British Broadcasting Corporation. They call them BBC. These people are the rest. You know, during the former war, we had them. They were a problem for us. And Okokondem was trying very hard to counteract them because these people, they are so desperate. They are now becoming part of the zoo. Before, they used to be like the colonial masters. No. Right now, they've gone to the grassroots. The woman there that's representing them is running around the villages. I don't know why somebody has not knocked her over the head. Because she's supposed to remain at the embassy. She's supposed to represent the British people at the embassy. But now she is going to villages. She's taking part in communal, whatever they're doing in communities. She's talking to the homeowners and, drinking and wining and dining with them. Don't worry, you meet your Waterloo. There's no doubt about it. Time for everything. Biafra time is, we wait. We are very patient people. We wait, and one day it will take its toll. Pata. All you can say is, oh, you accuse us as usual. Anything they do, they call us. Either it's IPOB or ESN. Well, whatever happens, the truth is that we don't really care. They can do whatever they do. They can call us all the names they want. We don't expect them to praise us. We don't expect them to hold, because they have done it. This is what they are doing now. If I'm when people are fighting two people and then and we are here. We are steadfast. There's crisis everywhere. People are dying. People are being killed left, right, and center. The BBC is not reporting that. All they are waiting for is a little itch in our community, and they'll blow it out of proportion. They won't even blow it out of proportion. Actually, they accuse us. They say everything is it is either IPOB or it's ESN. But we don't really care. Like I said before, they keep on accusing us. It's happening everywhere. They are not reporting anything. Somebody sent me a clip of the explosion that happened in Kanu. And she was saying that people said, oh, it's old news. My sister, my mom, it's not old news. It's something that just happened recently, because I saw some people on Facebook who were eyewitnesses there. They were trying to report. The government even reported it, but they said it was a gas explosion. Wow. They said different with gas. Whatever happens, you can deny all you want. The denial didn't start today. You keep on denying and denying, but eventually it is getting everybody on the face. It's going to get worse. You think it's going to change? No. Until you let Biafra go, you will never have peace. We are not even the ones fighting. The blood of the kids, the genocidal children, the children you sacrifice, the children you starve to death. Most of them are these guys that are running around, They come back to take their revenge. And they will. Because there's nothing you can do to stop them. Absolutely nothing. Somebody is reporting that a friend of mine who went to the zoo for funeral from England, he was telling me the story. I said, what happened? How did you go? He said, do you know something? Our people are so peaceful. He's from my area. He said, if you want to do anything, don't call any kind of security. Just forget about security, because when you bring security there, you're bringing people that will come and want to attack them. But they went there, the thing went smoothly. There was no hassle, nothing, no fighting, nothing. Everything went smoothly. They finished what he's doing. He's gone back again to his base. So, our people are peaceful people. We love peace. We are not troublemakers. But the BBC have taken it upon themselves. They're not reporting anything happening in the north, because that's where the killing is really happening. Every single day people are dying. They are not saying anything about it. A little each in our region, they'll sneak, all of you see them there, I know it from the beginning. When they said they were going to have BBC Igbo, I said to myself, this is not real. Because I remember in the 70s when the British Broadcasting Corporation were already broadcasting in Hausa language. They had Hausa program, which was very powerful, and there was nothing for the Igbo, there was nothing for the Yoruba. But all of a sudden, they want to establish BBC Igbo, because something? They want to infiltrate our people, talk to them with their propaganda and their lies, because they can lie, man. These people can lie. They know how to lie. Somebody said the other day, don't say the British people is their government. Go to hell. That nonsense. That talk is bullshit, because the people there are representing them. If they are not representing the people, they should vote them out. As far as they are there, whatever they do is the people. Is that human beings individually don't come out to do anything. It's through their government, and that is exactly what the British government is showing. But we will overcome. We will vanquish. No matter what they do, they can try everything. BBC, like I said, now they are now going in the grassroots. They've created the Igbo program, and this is supposed to be BBC World, BBC Africa. They are talking and they are liars. They can lie. These people, my former president Donald Trump called them fake news. That's what they are. BBC, CNN, fake news. I'm telling you. Fake. F-A-K-E. That's what they are. But something, no matter what they do, we will always vanquish. We will overcome. We will overcome. We will win in the end. In the end, we will always win. There's nothing they can do. They can talk. They can carry all the propaganda they like. But we are. Listen to this. People. The BBC is not saying this, right? They are attacking the goods, the properties of the Biafrans, living outside in their land. That's exactly, they are burning their businesses, destroying them, they're killing women, they're raping women, exactly. Children are being killed. BBC doesn't see that. CNN will never say anything about it. It's like we don't even exist. But a little each, because what they do in Biafra land, where they say unknown government, unknown this, unknown, that is, you can call them whatever you want. But these are young people who are venting their anger. I'm not supporting the killing of anyone. No, absolutely not. But something? When you are pushed to the wall, there's nowhere else to go. You have to come back, fight back. They have not even seen anything yet. This is just the beginning. I used to call it a supporting show. It's supporting, the movie has not really started. What we are seeing now is something that will eventually is Amanoyechi, and we are waiting for when it's going to happen. So for anybody to think that propaganda, the lies that the British people are spreading everywhere is going to deter us from achieving what we want, they are wasting their time. They are wasting their time completely. We are here to get what we want, and what we want is our freedom. We have given them chance to give us referendum, and there will come a time, trust me, mark it somewhere, and I said it, there will come a time, even the referendum, you won't even have the chance to have it. Today, that's what we're asking for. Whoever asks for referendum is somebody who wants peace. Somebody who doesn't want to grab by force. They're all scared of it. Today, the so-called people that think that the so-called leaders, those that say they are leaders of Igbo people. And by the way, Biafra is not Igbo. Biafra is a nation. Igbo happens to be a language in Biafra. And when you even say Igbo, most of them are diluted. So the same language, it's like speaking English. The Scottish man speaks differently. A man here in the United States, in the Texas area, they come in, they speak differently, but what they are speaking English. So when Igbo man is somewhere and has changed, a little of intonation and dialect have changed, they claim that is not Igbo. You are deceiving yourself. You are just deceiving yourself and lying to yourself, because you have nothing to say. So the so-called leaders who say they are leaders of the Igbo, I still remember that our leader coming all the way, I think from London or whatever, to speak to the World Igbo Congress. That video is still fresh in my memory, because I'm looking at it. There was this man there with a flat head. His head looks very flat on top. These are people, they come, they have lived here so long that they think that they know everything. He was asking, I remember him asking, I don't know what passport, I don't know what document you travel with. I don't know where those people are. I need to see them. I need them to come up again and let us look at them and look at their face and see how demented and how stupid they are. Because when they sit down there, they think, if some will be here in America, I know many will come and tell you, don't call me by my name anymore. I am the chief. A chief that has not gone to Biafra land, God knows, 20 years, 30 years, he's never gone to Biafra land. He's now a chief. I don't know, but the title is sent there, and a UPS or post office with everything, because it's like, for you to become that, you can go to the village, at least they will crown you and give you one kind of, but you have not visited the place for such a long time. All of a sudden you are a chief, you are a traditional ruler. So when you look at that man I'm talking about, that program, that video that our leader came to speak to them, I wish I can see that man today, because everything this man said many years ago. I don't even know if I was a member of IPOB at the time. No, I don't think so. When he came to speak to the World Igbo Congress, it made a fool of him. What kind of gun do you have? One woman was like, when you say war, I get afraid. You get afraid. What is going on in your land today? This is not even war, but it's worse than the war, because at least in war is that if I have a gun, you have a gun. Whoever kills each other first, that's what they call war. But now when you take it to somebody, and a pregnant woman who have a family, they have nothing to defend themselves, you go there, do you call that war? That's genocide. That's murder. You go in there to murder, to kill. So there's no question of war. In the 70s, yes. When you call it war, yes, it was war. It was war because even though it wasn't a very balanced war, but at least it was war. But today, they have the gun. They make sure they disarm our people. They go to search them, make sure that they don't have anything. Then they go in the night to the families when they are sleeping. They kill those that they can kill, abduct those whom they can abduct, take the women, rape them. This is going on in Biafra land today. It is going on, and nobody seems to care. When you open up, they will say, oh, it's propaganda. The government in Kanu State government, denied the bomb explosion. They are claiming that it's gas explosion. That is gas that caused it. The eyewitnesses that saw it are there. Why would they not report it? Why would BBC, that calls themselves investigators, they are journalists, why can't they go there and find out facts? They will not. Because it's not happening in Biafra land. If it's in Biafra land by now, they accuse ESN and Ipob. That's all they can do. That's all they can do. But you know something? You can accuse us all you want. We have not killed anybody. Because the fact that we have not killed anybody does not mean that we cannot do the same thing that you are doing to us. The fact that we have not taken up arms against you doesn't mean that we cannot do it. Don't count your luck. Trust me. Because when the time comes and when it starts, you will not be able to see what has come after you. You'll be amazed in what we can do, what we as Biafrans will do. We did it before during the war with nothing, with wooden carved sticks, with no boots and no shoes, no military training formal like regular military training, and we held you back for 3 months. Or 3 years, I'm sorry. Something you claim was going to be 3 months. You had a shock of your life. Today, tomorrow, it's going to be the same thing. This one, we already started it. The day we bought the first microphone, our leader bought the microphone and started talking. That was the beginning of the war. That was it. When they started picking people one by one, until it became the leader of the people. Just by speaking on the microphone. It became the leader, and there is nothing will change. Nobody will be able to change what we have already started. It will keep flowing and flowing and flowing. In the end, Biafra will come. What we ask for is referendum. Referendum is just like, tell us, let us decide on our own for the first time where we want to belong. There are some of us who might want to live in Ugwausa. Like those who are crying now that they are burning their markets and burning everything. Of course, what do you expect? We are living in the midst of hoodlums. You are living in the midst of people who have no brain at all. The Fulani man doesn't remember anything except the cow that he breeds. You go there, you live with him. You are just an easy target. He just keeps you there. Any day he wants, he kills you, and nothing will happen. It is happening, and people think it's a joke, but it will keep on happening. It's not going to change. If you think that they will one day get up and embrace you and call you my beloved fellow Nigerian, forget about it. They cannot do that. Because for them, Fulani, Nigeria is their estate. Their only father already told them that this new country called Nigeria shall be an estate. And it's a part of us. It's our thing. That's what Usman Dafodio, the king of terrorists, that's what he told them. And that is still working in their mind, in their brain, that this nation called Nigeria shall be theirs. We are going to be willing tools, the people that they can use and dump. Not use you and after that they keep you. No, they use you, they dump you. Unfortunately, we are under the guidance and supervision of Chukwukika Abiyama, the mighty creator of the universe. Because without him, all of us could have been, their plan. And what is surprising me is that these people have not even been able to sit down and ask themselves, why are we failing in what we are doing? Because you are failing, you're a complete failure. But you keep on struggling. You're failing and you're struggling, you're staggering, you're waking up, you're still struggling. Keep on struggling and let us see where it leads you. It's as simple as that. Just go out there, announce a referendum. Give us a date for it. Tell everybody will go there and vote. If we lose, we continue staying in Nigeria. If we win, we take our Biafra with us. It's a very simple thing. Because these Fulanis, they live in hallucination. Maybe they milk. Because I even hear they don't even eat anything that comes out of the cow. And they're selling them to us. When you look at the way things are going, you discover that these people, they have no brain at all. I don't mean it as an insult. I mean it as the way they behave. atụrụ, the regular goat nwere uche, but atụrụ and Fulani atụrụ, that's what they are, and they own that atụrụ. So they behave very much like the animal that they own. That is the truth. So BBC should leave us alone. The message has been sent there, a very, very strong message for them, to go into history and talk about the genocide, talk about the women and the children that they destroyed, talk about the lives that they took, and stop lying against the victims instead of looking at the perpetrators. The perpetrators are the people that are criminals, not the victims. We are the victims. And you know something? There will come a day we'll all wake up, we'll all rise up and say, enough is enough. And that day is not very far. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Call us if you have time. Alright, let's have interactive session. Let's speak to ourselves. 646-920-4945 and 4541. I'm sorry. 845-344-7984 929-406-9953. Call us. The lines are open. Referendum is the solution to our problem.
You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 Tell me what to do, tell me what you do, tell me what you see, tell me what you see, tell me what you know. When we talking about the referendum, oh you see, I never go for long. You never become a slave for long. Back in the days, you know what's up. But because of who you need the focus, you come out. I remember when my father they tell me about the war. Then spend so much money just to create. Success in one mind, typically go man. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. All we need is the referendum. 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 You don't tell when we dey fight for this freedom. To put the gun down my eye and I got the oh, rescue your children. You want it back on the show, I never make we don't make all these politicians show. No, my never just come around, no promises, never not at you. Never see anything after the land.
Alright, I have a call coming in on a straight line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Good afternoon from here.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, my big brother. I can Peter, sir. If your brother is calling from the UK.
No.
I salute you for a good job that you are doing for Biafrans. I say, to provide and protect you and your family. Mazi, I just said that our ancestors keep protecting our leader, Nnamdi. And therefore, all over the whole world, I salute you. Mazi, yesterday, Mazi, am I coming up clear?
Yes, loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
Mazi, we are in the BBC headquarters yesterday.
Good.
We are there, and believe me, you can't believe what we did to them. They were so ashamed of themselves. We made it clear for them to understand that they are useless people. You know, we don't hide it. If you come and look at the indigenous people of Biafra want to blackmail us, and then you think we are going to keep quiet, we show them, we give them evidence. You know? We give them evidence for them to understand that this is not 1967 where you can blackmail the indigenous people of Biafra, where you use this BBC platform to kill almost 6 million of the indigenous people of Biafra. You sweep it under the carpet, and then you deny it for the whole world, not to know what you did. And then you think that this generation now will come up and keep quiet, and then without allowing the whole world to know what you did to us. Like as you said, we are the children that they are starved. We are the ones running up and down now to alert the whole world what BBC did to us. We are there yesterday, and they noticed our president. You know, they noticed IPOB president yesterday, and they feel it, and they understand it. We tell them the way it is. It's better we vomit whatever we feel they want to hear in that BBC headquarters. They are not ashamed of their thing. They think this is the time they can intimidate us. There is no Biafrans. Don't allow anybody, any social platform, whether it's CNN, whether it's Al Jazeera, whether it's CBS News, whatever it is, don't allow them to blackmail us. Don't. We should never be intimidated for any of these coward, useless medias. They cannot be in the north. Look at they kill our people with bomb blast, and now they are saying it's a gas explosion. BBC cannot go there. All these powerful media. Biafrans, these people, we are the people have marked for a total extermination. But we are not going to allow them. If we allow them, if we sleep, our freedom is going to sleep. And we are not going to sleep. We are not going to sleep. And now, you see, I don't know if our people in the north are becoming cowards. I don't know. But let me tell them. Since you people, we have been calling, since you people say, we are not going to come back, then defend yourself. We have been telling them, defend yourself then. What happened? So it doesn't mean that the Fulanis killed their own sister. The brother they killed was their sister. Her name was Hausa-Service. It wasn't killed by Igbo man. So what concerns Igbo people by killing Igbo people, burning their shops? What is it got to do? That is the question people are asking. What is it got to do with us with the brother they killed? Who killed them? The same Fulani. So what concerns Igbo people when they go and burning our shops? And now Biafrans that start testing the water again, we are not going to allow them. Because you know why? You see, our people, since you said you are going to defend yourself, tell me how in Abuja, and there's something that happened that wasn't your fault. So how do you allow this 1 or 2 children to go and burn a whole big international market? Like, do you know what it is to burn a market? Where people, do you know how many people that feed from that market? Do you know how many women that say mama put that took their akara, that took their gidi, that took their minerals to that shop, the same shop? Do you know they will be staying at home? Why is our people becoming cowards? Since you say you are not coming back home, defend yourself. I saw one of our brothers there yesterday saying they are out with the matter, they have their cutlass, they have their machetes, they are up to 1 million. So they are up to 1 million there. Why do you allow these people Alamadri to set up your shops on fire? That is what I don't understand. That is what I don't understand with this our people in the north. Why can't you defend? There is no how they will start killing you people we keep quiet. I have been saying there is no how. It was not preaching. There is no how. Because you people are start making us feel so bad. You people that are living in the north. You people have done it before. You've done it before when you say enough is enough. You check these people to the abyss. Why are you allowing this Alamadiri to be burning your shops, destroying your goods? Mazi, I am beginning to feel the same pain, Mazi Nnamdi. Not at the beginning. This is the pain Mazi has been feeling for a long time. Yes. How can you allow a Alamadiri, which did not know the benefit of, they didn't know nothing only to steal, will come into your shops and burn it, and you people keep quiet? Why can't you people start to learn with them there? I didn't know to, once and for all. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Arendal. This is Radio Biafra USA too. We just, it will get there. It will get there. They're calling for this thing they are calling for, they will see it. And because when you start, we're not going to stop. That's guaranteed. They are just rubbing around and making all the noise. Like you said before, the girl that died, the Deborah, it's not from the southeast. Definitely, most certainly, it's not a Biafran woman. But you know, when they kill, they take vengeance on us. They are the killers and they are the people that are destroying our property. Waiting concern Abro with overload. We have nothing to do with the girl that died. Okay, good enough, she's a Christian, so that's not the reason why they killed her. They didn't kill her because she was a Christian. They just killed her because, for whatever reason they have anyway. The point that it has nothing to do with us, and if they think that we're going to sit down there and let them destroy our property the way they have been doing in the past, our people in the North should wake up and live up to their responsibility. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Call on straight line.
Mazi Iyke, good afternoon. My name is Mazi Iyke. I'm calling from France. Mazi Iyke, may God bless you so much. And our God, the gods of Biafra will keep you alive until you see Biafra. Then you bring all your lovely children back. You want to see them face to face.
Okay.
And also, both other ones, even including Mazi Iyke here, we love you people too much because you are our pride and you are our hero. And this is the season of yours. Your mate, we are going to celebrate with them this month.
Yes.
And also, this morning, as you're talking about the BBC, if you check deeply and you discover that BBC have an oil well in our land, so that's why they are trying to push and teach through every possible means to see if Biafra will not come to pass. Because if Biafra come to pass, all their oil well they have in Biafra land is going to take back from them. And they call them, each year they will make a deal, or they will do a budget, the expenses they are going to do in all the whole BBC worldwide, all their TV and their radio. It's from there they will use the money and do their program. If Biafra is not going to, if Biafra become a nation, you will see in less than 2 or 5 years, you will see Biafra, BBC will start having bankruptcy. You will see they will start closing some of their stations. That's why they are trying to see if they can use a blaspheming tactics to blaspheme our struggle. Then the world will see us as a bad organization or as a bad nation. They forgot that the prophecy of God must come to pass.
Yes.
And they are the agent of devil. And the agent of devil and the children of God is not the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say this afternoon, BBC have chewy for a long time, thinking that the corona they've been chewing, easy for them to chew. They forgot that this time around about the Nnamdi struggle. It's not like the other one that he used to chew. They chew about the Wazirike room. They swallow it. They chew they swallow it. They chew for many of them. They swallow it. Now our brother Bakasino said Mazi Iyke is like what did he used to say? All the car over my Marino, that's the thing about holding the BBC in their throat now. To go down inside their stomach is not easy. To vomit it is not easy. That's why they are trying to do all the last strategy to see if anything can happen.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to say, now if the video we received today from Sokoto, all these animals, they have started attacking them both in the road now and destroying and attacking them from home by home. But I don't know why those people, those so-called Biafrans that in the Sokoto, they will not organize themselves and use everything. If somebody attack you, attack him back. Because they are so-called, their book say that they are infidel. They are not welcome. Why can't they defend themselves? Because if somebody come to attack you, then you need to attack the person back, not to stay there. The person who will kill you and will bury you and burn you alive. I think this is time for all those people. Although our leader said those people we have given them to do sacrifice. For them, left for them, if they can use them as a sacrifice, or if they can struggle and break through. Because what is going on is now, if you check all these film they call Game of Thrones, and you see that in the last of the episode is what is happening now, and if they notice all these Biafra in Sokoto, if they can fight and take life from their struggle, they can get freedom and get freedom for everlasting. Yes. And now that's the time for us. And anything that is happening in Zoo is for our own advantage. You see what happened yesterday. Our lawyer, they did a wonderful thing, and now we are going to wait until 26. God is going to give us victory. Yeah. In that 26, they will give us. Then our lawyer will appeal. They will sue Nigeria by doing extraordinary rendition. But I've been watching and looking for all these years. If they can say that the Nnamdi said that the Buhari is dead, but they did not say it that Buhari is dead. They've been running around trying to change the information. I thought they would say that the man accused their president that is dead. But the man is dead and buried in shallow grave. Why can't they attach it in the one, or let him bring as a new accusation on 26? They said that the Nnamdi said that the Buhari is dead. Then we can bury them, and then we can able to call the Saudi Arabia in this issue, because Saudi Arabia is involved and British government is involved, and all the World African Union presidents they are involved, because they do the 1 minute silence to dead Buhari, and they keep silence to kill Biafra. Shame to them. All hail Biafra. Bye from now.
All right, thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls. BBC, they're trying their best. They're doing everything that in their power to make sure that they know what we are doing. But Omar Gallagher, because Biafra is with us, we are Biafrans, and we are going to get our land, whether they like it or not. We are not. We not send them come. Now only me follow. Now only me waka come. And when you waka come alone, they came here to our land. They put us together, they gather us, the countries, and put them together and think they can create a nation. They should be ashamed of them. I don't even know why these people have no shame, honestly. Because you are seeing it in your eyes that what you created is not working. You can assume. Anybody who has the right frame of mind will know that that thing called Nigeria does not exist anymore. What we are just seeing is that there was a country called Nigeria, not anymore, honestly. I have a call on WhatsApp. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Turn right onto Stonecrest Parkway.
Call on WhatsApp. Are you there?
Mazi, good morning.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, Mazi, my name is Stefani. I'm calling from my location.
There.
As I thank you for this wonderful time we have. Another opportunity has given us this morning. Thank you for the life he has given each and every one of us. For what happened yesterday in court, we thank you for say may his name be glorified.
You say?
Now and forever. Mm-hmm. You say, Mazi, I don't have much to say, but what I have this morning is about the BBC you mentioned. My question is this BBC Igbo, the workers or the staff of this BBC Igbo, are they from where? Are they not Igbos?
Of course they are.
They are Igbos.
Yeah.
Okay, now they are Igbos, and our people that is reporting all this nonsense. See what is going on in our land, in Biafra land, everywhere killings, and our people will have the gut to come out and cover nonsense and report nonsense. You know, our people said, "Ona mena yonye."
Yep.
Ona mena yonye. So does it mean that those people working for BBC, none of their relatives or nothing has happened to their family from these Fulanis? Why is it that our people are sleeping? Why is it our people are so longer truth? Loving money. Because of money, you can't just see the truth and say the truth. After all these killings, see what our leader is going through, and our people will go there covering rubbish, talking rubbish. Our people are dying in north, dying everywhere, and so our people will go there and not reporting anything. Even if you went somewhere and cover something, then your director or whoever, your supervisor, will ask you, write this and not what you saw there. Why should you do so? You don't want to lose your job. Another thing I want to say is that our people, most of our people living in diaspora are still in bondage. I don't care. It doesn't concern me. Mazi, could you believe yesterday I met one man. This man will be at his 70 or 75 years. Ndobon.
Yeah.
Ndobon. So this man, because I put on a t-shirt, support Biafra exit, I put on this shirt yesterday. So one guy was telling me, what's the meaning of this? I said, you don't know the meaning. An Igbo guy, precisely from Nnamdi side, was asking me about the t-shirt. So this man sitting by his side, asking me, he told me that the man was a veteran. He fought the Biafran war. And this man opened his mouth and asked me, you the Biafra agitators, what is your mission? What is your mission? What is your goal in what you are doing? I say, you say you are a veteran? He say he's a veteran. I say, you're not supposed to ask me this question. This your question is irrelevant. I don't have answer for your question. Ask me this question. You don't know what is going on. You don't see what is going on in our land. And you're here, living in your free world, free country. Ask me what is our mission, what is our goal. I said, I don't have answer for your question. Mazi, our people are still in bondage and still, I don't know how to put it.
Thank you.
Our people should wake up.
I know.
Mazi, thank you.
Hello. Thank you so much. All right, this is Radio Biafra USA too. Yeah, somebody who calls himself a veteran, maybe he was not. Or either he was not or one of those people, because you know when the war first started, there were most of us who just joined. And towards the end, when we were losing too many men, and some able-bodied people are walking around. So if you walk around, they conscript you, they bring you into Biafra army. So actually, maybe he's one of those kind of people, because I don't think that he went there on his own volition, because he seemed to be very ignorant of what is left from his right hand. That's what I'm trying to say in a nutshell. Because if somebody can see something like that at this time, this is not like because a lot of people were very annoying at that time. But some of them are beginning to think, like normal people. But so if there's somebody out there who is still asking you this kind of silly question, then I need help, honestly speaking. Let me take this call. I have a call on straight line. Caller, good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello. Good morning.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. And thank you all the whole Biafrans over the whole world and actually this all over the world. We should continue forging ahead, going ahead. Very truly surrender.
My name is Mazi Iyke. It's voice doctor, voice daily. Mazi Peter, so please, you shouldn't be annoyed because I didn't join in time. Was listening to Mazi Iyke, and I thought that it was live. So there's something I want to ask you, please, you shouldn't be annoyed. I read somewhere this morning that Mama Biafra, who spoke at Abuja yesterday, was adopted by the DSS. So that is an announcement. So he was adopted by the DSS, and they said that it's IG. When our legal teams went to IG, and the IG said that he's unaware of it. I don't know whether the announcement or the news is true. It should be announced.
No, I have no. Actually, I have no information on this, so I cannot be able to give you a direct answer. But as time goes on, stay tuned to Radio Biafra. I'm sure that probably Mazi Iyke and the rest of them will eventually come up with something. But it's expected, when you speak, they get scared, they get afraid. Why are they picking up somebody who says something, a woman? What is she going to do?
Okay, because I was listening to that Mama Biafra yesterday, how they wounded her, tear gas her, push her down, she got bruises. So as they were talking, they said that they don't know where she is now. That's very Abuja yesterday, before I got this news this morning. So I don't know if such is true. It is time for the legal team and the IPOB should tell the federal government that I think they say that this is democracy. We have freedom of speech. Why are we in the military rule? That's what I want to ask Muhammad, what's his name? Muhammad, Garba Shehu, and Femi Adesina. That you will get somebody and no media should enter there. People should not will not enter inside the court. It's true that came to Sudan will not enter inside court. Are we in the military era? Are we in the military era? Maybe more. But you say Femi Adesina and the Shehu Garba. Listen to you answer this question. Are we in the military era? That is, nobody should talk. This is that when Mr. Forward Buhari was making this thing, you cannot talk anyhow. You can't do anything. That's why I said that time. This man is a wicked man. This should not cast vote for this man. Are we in the military era? That's what this person is supposed to be. Is them. Fulani is concerned, as far as the APC government is concerned, not taking like a rule of law anymore in the land. But in their side, nothing like I mean, in Biafra law, I don't know. So please, I want us to continue asking this question. Are we in the military that when somebody just speak, then we pick that person? But in the Northerners or the Fulanis will talk, even though we are not the stakeholders, will talk, give their own automatic. Nobody will pick them. Nobody will pick them. Please, let us continue to hammer this. Let them continue to ask them. And I'm telling you, Nigerians, the whole high. Who is Muhammad Buhari is Shehu Garba and the Femi Adesina. They are the one ruling you people. Apart from Bilal Muhammad, they are the one ruling you people. So all these atrocities is committed by Shehu Garba and the Femi Adesina, especially Femi Adesina. Yoruba people, hear this and hear this. Hear it and hear it good. It's Femi Adesina that are drawing us back. It's Femi Adesina that are cleaning up, but Femi Adesina is Buhari. He is Buhari. Buhari is no more. Because things they have Buhari, so everybody believe that that thing there is Buhari.
myself, I don't believe that he is Buhari. I know that he is not Buhari because I know Buhari. Look at how he always walk like a 32 years old boy. And if Buhari, if Buhari can be reformed like this, how can he remain? How can he remain how he is? Or what can he remain how he is? He will still remain ugly, still remain aging. Everybody in this people that have money. So people should think well. Youth in Nigeria should think well. It's time. They have to stop fooling you people.
Yes.
If you can't do anything about it, this position of they should stop fooling you. So I think us.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. But it is spending me so much.
All right, I'm sorry the line just cut off. All right, for your listeners out there who know anyone that has information on this lady, please call Radio Biafra. Don't have to be at this platform, but you can call any other platforms and report what's up with her, because our sister want to know exactly what they did to her. Whatever is her situation, please call. Don't fail to, if you have information, call us, give us the information. Because my brother just raised a pertinent question. Nobody has seen her since, and we want to know exactly what is the situation with her. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I'll take a very, very short break and I'll be back. Let's stay tuned. Don't go away.
Don't bring Victor! Aye bunde Biafra, bunde judo naga. Kilo ba ke tuna kakani. Oga te kwa rai na ma. Omo Biafra. Biafra na sako. Omo madu. Ibo we madu na sako. Omo Biafra de. Biafra na sako. Ibo we madu na sako. Ejinegu mekene. Otogboga denema, oyeze oduruma. Opandi solo gili nenuwa, akolo duruma. Oposisi borotolo, endese kodo kwe. Opanye manono duto, oduro denema, okogo kunyaru. Anatuwa yosa, osekwe silikuni, oke chukwe mokologa. Dike kani dibu na London, dike kani dibu na Israel. Dike kani dibu na Russia. Dike kani dibu na India. Dike kani dibu na Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu. Dike kani dibu na Biafra. Sobu Anyika sobu nilo. Sobu Omo igwe niile tekene na sako. Ibo we mana na sako. Omo madu no. Biafra na sako. Ewo. Oduwola ni. Ibo we mana na sako. Onye wole cases ganye no sisale. My blood. Onye wole kechu onye no chukwu kikojoma. Onye keyboard, what belongs to him, and this is what belongs to him. As we seek for peace and humanity, it's not a time for vanity. There are lots of people that's killing each other. I wonder what my Lord Let my people go. Let my people, even when my
All right, I'm back again now. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Zobono, Enyi Biafra is here. Honestly, we know that. But we know that we are here, we are getting to our destination, no matter how much they try to stop us. But I know that we are already 90% of our journey is almost done. Our leader went to court yesterday. We see what is the situation he's brewing up to. They're now cracking jokes in court and asking whose fan club and it is. You know, Palankata yesterday, but you know something? He is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. But let us watch events and see what happens. A few days from now, they're going to go back and they will tell us what's up. All right, I have a call. Let me take this one. Caller on straight line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Good morning from here.
Yeah, good morning, Dr. Peters. My name is Bob Kafu, calling from Boston, Massachusetts.
Hello.
Thank you, sir. There are two questions that people ask. You asked one, you said, what kind of a demented head these people have? You know, people that were in the Congress when our leader was addressing them. My answer to that is that their head is as demented as the man you said he had a flat head.
Honestly.
That's how their heads, are demented. And then the other guy asked, are we in a military dictatorship? And I answered that as well. We are not in a military dictatorship. But the point I want everybody to understand is this. Our people have enabled that condition to exist. That's why we will never forgive those elected officials that are supposed to go to Abuja in both houses and representatives. These people and our governors who are supposed to serve us, they are the chief security officers. They stay there and they want this man to manipulate them by bribing them. You guys should remember there was a time Buhari gave all members of the House a brand new SUV imported. Why? People should ask questions. Why should the president, an incoming president, who hasn't elected anybody or appointed any cabinet member, start giving you all this like this trying to shut your mouth up? And that's exactly what happened. After he gave them all these cars, SUVs, one single one of them rejected it. I would have loved to see somebody said, I don't want to take this car, this vehicle. Never did. They took all that quietly and left it, including Yoruba senators. They all took it. So what Buhari did was to now rule Nigeria like a dictator.
That's right.
That's exactly what is happening. The same tactic, the same way that the Fulanis have been operating with. We keep saying it on Radio Biafra. People do not want to hear it. They come, they pick the useless ones amongst you, even among the educated ones, and give them money.
Yep.
Because they know that Igbo man like money. They give them money, and they tell them, just as long as you let us again, I'll do what we want to do and everything. And then what happens? They come to your land and start killing your people. They will not open their mouth and say something. Can you imagine what has been taking place for the past 2 days? Abuja, Tinta Shade, owned by Igbos, was set up fire yesterday.
Yeah.
In Kanu, people's houses and properties are burning. Shops, Igbo shops are burning. And I want to hear this idiot man that comes to radio always ranting, saying any property Igbo people destroy, we must be compensated and must be paid. I'm sorry to tell you, and I will tell you before we do it again. I want to see what idiot will say. And again, There's a way things happen in life. I am not here to condone or approve the burning of people's houses or people that are killed. But you know, BBC, after they do that documentary, look at what is happening. And we are expecting BBC to tell us exactly what they think about what is going on. And are they going to come out with another documentary? Because by 9 o'clock, I'm going to be among them that's going to call and I'm going to lambast them.
Yes.
About what is going on. Because these people are hypocrites, they are criminals, they are thieves. They are stealing our resources, and on that, they are orchestrating killing the people that own those properties so that they can steal with ease. That's what is going on in Nigeria. BBC is a criminal enterprise. Just like you said, this guy called them fake news. That's what they are. Exactly. They are criminal enterprise. We are in the year 2022. Okay? 2022. We are rising up. There are social media everywhere that people use that can communicate easily, get in touch with one another, that we can use to counter them. We are not going to keep quiet. This is not 1966. So, BBC, we are holding you to your feet on fire so that you will go and do a documentary on what is going on in Nigeria right now. It's amazing. Not too how many days ago you just came out with a very false documentary about the Biafra movement and what it represents. Without in any way blaming what is going on in the north. The people that have been in IDP camp, who put them there? Who put them there? You knew very well that these people were imported by the ruling class right now that are ruling this country. They were imported to what Jonathan's second term presidency. But unfortunately, he got into power.
Yes.
They don't know what to do with these people, and they resort to violence and killing people. Even one of them said in the media that they know what we're asking for, that the authority, but I don't know what we're asking for. They don't give us what we want. So I don't know who is deciding who here. Thank you, Dr. Apis, and God bless you.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls. I have a call coming in on WhatsApp. Let me take that one. Call on WhatsApp. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke.
Lewa.
Sorry. Calling from my location, Wamadi.
Lewa.
I'm on live. Well, am I live?
Yes, you're on live here, sir. Go ahead. Tell us where you're calling from. You said your name is Ahmadi, right?
Yes, Ahmadi Biafra.
Go ahead, sir.
From Ipob.
Okay.
So please, I want to use this very opportunity to talk to my Biafran brothers and sisters, those of them that is still remaining on that so-called knot, to look for their way and come back home, because that very land does not belong to them.
Yes.
You should just come back so that we'll just work as a team and know how to protect our land. That is my advice for them, not just to come and show videos on social media, because it will not help. And there is something they call home advantage when it comes to football, and it applies everywhere. Because that very land is not their land, so there is no way they can get it 100%. If they talk about for them to come back, I know when our leader was around, when he was talking about them coming back home, most of them complaining about their businesses. So what about the market, the business that you have inside there? How do you recover them? Definitely there is no way. So it's just for them to trade them step back. So we all know how to fight is very fine. But if they said they cannot come back, our leader has already said they are just like a test. Yep. They will use them as a tool. So since they are proving stubborn to come back, all right. And most especially, there are news that we can get from from their so-called Nigerian radio stations. But I'm my own kind of person. Before I take anything, I must come to this very app to get my information. I don't listen to the radio because it annoys me. So I don't have that very time to go to the radio station and listen. So I'm advising everybody who is hearing my voice not to listen to Nigerian station because all their news are fake. Now they are talking about banning Facebook on Nigerians. Imagine that, because they don't want the world, they don't want us to let the world know what they are doing to we Biafrans here. Yeah. Because the genocide is fucking too much. We are fucking tired of being in Nigeria. I am telling the whole world the gospel truth. We are tired. So we are treated as an animal here. And I can say it anywhere, pump and play. We want to be free. It is not by force.
No.
So please, if possible, conduct referendum. As simple as that. Who wants to go? Marriage is not by force. We are tired. I am from Ikwere. I'm from Obiabo. Where the so-called Wiki is from.
Yes.
Where the so-called governor is from. So we are fucking tired. We are fucking tired. All we are just doing is just rat race here in this so-called African part of the world. So please, my brothers, my sisters, what they can do to Deborah, they can do it to you and nothing happens. Yeah. It's a country that the law does not work. There is no law in this very country that works. And there is something I am noticing in my land, and I want to make more investigation on that. Currently, right now, they are digging a pipe almost all around the streets in Port Harcourt. If you can come to, if there is anybody listening to me that is around within the other church houses, within the Ropoko houses, they are digging a ground, burying a pipe. And I met some of them, they were the so-called engineer. I said, why are people digging all these things? What for? He said it's for water. Who asked people to dig? He said it's from the World Bank. What kind of World Bank? You want to give people water? Where we have borehole, almost all the compound there is borehole. So what are we using the water for? And why must it be this particular people that will dig this very ground and bury this pipe if it is pure water, or if it is clean water that you want to give people? Why must it be this so-called Fulani set of people? Because everybody that we are seeing, they are all strangers. Mm-hmm. They are all strangers. They are digging it currently, right? And I said, since people want to insist and dig this very thing, what I did from my own part, really within my own houses, I have to, in less than like I have to put all the pipe out, cover back the ground. They think that the pipe is still remaining there. I just have to do that on my own so as to protect, because I don't know what their plan is. So everybody just need to be very, very careful, very, very vigilant. And also there is information that comes on how we can disable our phone in case someone is tracking or they are tracking us, because they are trying all their most possible means, which our Heavenly Father will be in charge. Yeah. Whenever they plan, definitely he will disconnect it by any means. So there is an information that comes and how we can also disable if they are tracking our phone. And I want our brothers and sisters to also apply that. Even when our leader was around, there is one of his broadcasts, he was broadcasting, there is a particular code that he was giving out in terms if they are tracking your lines and all that. Yes. So I don't know if it is possible for you to call back the very number again. You understand? For some of us who is here on ground to also know how we can do it to disconnect our phones. Because last other time, what they did was to ban some lines. If you don't have NIM and all that and all that, we are always just waiting for them to ban my line. I'm waiting for them to ban my line. So my greetings to all my brothers.
Thank you.
We are moving with the good news we had yesterday, and the 26th will be a lovely one. We are moving. We don't have anything to regret. I am telling all those my brothers in the north, we have nothing to regret. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. All right, I will try to see what we can do about the number, because I remember that broadcast, and we have to go back to the archives to look for it. And I'm sure if Mazi Iyke is listening at this point, he will be able to get us that information and rebroadcast it so that we can learn from there. Our leader had taught us that. I remember very, very well, but I can't really remember the exact date. Code that you can use to know if they are tracking you, or if they're, something how would I explain it? It's a very vital information anyway, but I know that with time we'll be able to get back to it and let our man listen to the old broadcast and tell us exactly. This is Radio Biafra. Call us. The lines are still open at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984,
from 1967 to this
929-406-9953.
This song with we will. My brother man, I don't believe you. Shake a man to the beat, yo. My brother man, listen up. Tell that Biafran soldier that he's gonna be alright. I need to tell that Biafran soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafran soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafran soldier that it's gonna be alright. Tell that Biafran soldier it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell the wounded it's gonna be alright. The spirit of our fathers be alright. Follow me, tell everybody it's gonna be alright. See the bad Lord wanna bring us down. The money that we keep rising up. See betrayers wanna bring us down. The money that we keep rising up. Bring your gun and your bullet and bazooka and your grenade and Biafrans. We will fight till the end. See them sabotage.
Alright, have a call. Turn down your listening device, please.
I will do that immediately.
Welcome to the program.
Yeah, very well. Now, I have two things to say about what is going on in our land. The BBC issue.
Please, tell us who you are. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Okay. I'm calling from Japan. Mazi Iyke. Now, let me go straight to the point. The day Buhari died, the same BBC and CNN aired it live. They aired it live. I watch it with my family. They aired it live. I watch it in Japan live. The president of Nigeria, Major General Muhammad Buhari, have died in a London hospital. And the same BBC, they took down this news after Nigeria might have paid them or what. So these are criminal media organizations. So from that moment, I disconnected my BBC and CNN from my TV. From that day to today, I've not watched that CNN and BBC. So anybody that doesn't know that BBC and CNN is that's kind of for propaganda purpose or whatever. It's just a joke. I don't know how people will be still watching them, listening to them. They will say it when it is when they find it fit or when it is to their own benefit. How can your enemy be feeding you with information? How are these people? How are we allowing ourselves to be used and done by these people? So, Mazi, for our people to keep on watching and listening to BBC or CNN, we are honestly digging ourselves. Yes. Because we cannot get anything from them. We can't get. Now, as a matter of fact, Mazi Nnamdi, our Hamadike one of Biafra land, made us to know that these people that we are fighting from all fronts, that this will have billions of dollars, pounds stashed all over the world. They need the money to do whatever, fight whatever, however they want to fight. We are not fighting with any money. So I would like our media team to beef up all their plans, because automatically before BBC might have come up with all this their they are documentary or whatever. That shows that what we are doing is touching them.
Yes.
We are hitting them hard.
That's right.
Have you had them? Have you seen the beginning of this agitation? Have you had the BBC or CNN come up this way? What this shows you is that we are hitting them hard. We need more effort.
That's right.
Honestly, we are hitting them where it burns. So they wouldn't want to lose their investment in Africa. In short, in Biafra land. Because they know if they lose it, they are losing Africa as well. And they know that Biafra has come up to liberate Africans, black man. Yes. Honestly speaking, this is the God's agenda. If you look at this Mazi Iyke, Kanu, you will see that he's not the one doing all these things.
Yeah.
Because if he is, this man has eliminated him since. Think about when you go inside the crowd, they can use a sniper to kill him or whatever.
Yeah.
But they can use snipers. But upon that, they went to his house, killed many people, and they still attack every Nigerian military or whoever they are still in doubt how they managed to escape that particular operation Python dance.
Yeah.
They are still in doubt that they can't still believe themselves up to this moment. I'm telling you. I went to Nigeria. I spent some time. I know what people are saying. I know how they are afraid. During that time, Nnamdi was absent. If there's a flight, there was a time there was an unmarked plane, aircraft, a fighter jet passed within that region. See all these people that bamboozle and they claim to be hitmen. See how they are hiding under their lockers. Saying Nnamdi has come. Honestly speaking, before this hour, they say Nnamdi has come. They don't know where he until they suppressed him. They didn't rest. Nigeria did not rest until the day they suppressed him in Israel.
Yes.
And then, this is truth. That aircraft, that jet passed 2 times. I was in Abuja, capital territory. I was there. And the first time it passed, they said, this kind of fighter jet moving around my command, all of them started on casket. The second time, my brother, Abuja closed by 2 o'clock. And everywhere it was, I'm telling you, it's a fact. Everywhere they are saying, Nnamdi killed with the flight, Nnamdi killed. They were afraid. So, if this man is walking on with that and they hate, they would have killed him in Kenya.
Yeah.
I'm telling you before God, because if they are killed him, by now, they can be covering up and doing whatever they want to do. And the accusation will go on anyway, but we know that this match is ordained by God.
It is.
So, and he's giving us there. He's coming out with Biafra. So, what I'm saying in reference is this. Our media team should more glory to their elbow, because honestly, more grace to their elbow, because they are hitting the heart, they are hitting the waistband, honestly speaking. BBC, they are confused.
Yeah.
Even China, they banned it. China banned it. Russia banned it. Many countries banned it. They don't go and do that rubbish in some other country. They are in Africa playing hitman. Don't you see that this man, Boris Johnson, went to Ukraine and told them not to negotiate peace with Putin? And then back, these people are devils. They are devils. They know the Ukraine into war with Russia. Look at how mighty Russia is, and they want Ukraine to keep on fighting Russia. They are backing them from the behind, giving them arms, trying to disseminate or disorganize Russia. For what? For what? What is it? What do those people want? What do they want? Okay, look at Iraq. Look at Libya. They just destroyed it because of anywhere they see resources, they want to steal it.
Yeah.
These are bandits. They are robbers. They went to Iraq. They went to Libya only to steal their gold and their oil.
Yeah.
They went to Libya to steal. Libya, they have 144 tons of gold in reserve. They have 144 tons of gold. 144 tons of gold. Second to Britain in the whole world. They stole all the goods. Why did they go there? our sweat.
Parasites.
That is why they want to keep us. They are parasites.
Yeah.
They want to keep on making us until we die. Wow, it can't work. Not in this 21st century. Not this time. I will tell you, honestly, we cannot do this level for our children. We can't leave it to the next generation.
Yeah.
We cannot do it right now. How are we going to be? What are we going to be telling our children when we get old or when we die? What are we going to tell our generation, that generation? So, no. In terms of our people in the north, Mazi Iyke won them. This one they have been sounding this one since 2015. If you have 1 naira, bring 50 kobo home, gradually relocate.
Yeah.
They pretend as if every year they can do as if nothing is happening. And again, another point I want to raise here is that most of our political leaders are foolish. Fear politicians in Biafra land. They are criminals. Why am I saying so? They are not trustworthy. I don't want to go to the area of Governor of Anambra State, Mazi, because I believe Mazi has not changed any clothes. Then why is Mazi on a Manchester United or what club was that? Red clothes. Whereas he still when he came up appeared in the court yesterday, he was still with Fendi.
I know.
They've not allowed Mazi to change clothes. So what I'm still asking myself, who did this man Soludo saw met with? That is still what I'm asking myself.
That is a mystery for all of us. Let's go.
I don't want to go there. It is only the DAS that will explain that.
Yeah.
Now, another thing I want to say, the point I want to hit here is that these people are begging for presidency, Nigeria presidency. Nigeria for me, I don't know that if Nigeria is split into three, Africa, that part of the world will produce 3 presidents. And it will be easy for a person from the southeast or easterner to be a president of his own place.
Of course.
Now, why are you begging for president of Nigeria? When actually Biafra comes, we are still the people that will occupy that will be vying for the. We will not be begging anybody for the presidential ticket. Are we going to be begging anybody for that?
Yeah.
The south, east, all the whole eastern region will be free to contest if Biafra comes. What are these people? What are they doing?
Thank you, sir.
What are they doing? What is actually their problem? So,
thank you.
My Mazi, I'm very, very grateful for the job people are doing. Please, we are hitting them where it pains them. Yeah. So that's why they come up with that documentary. And I saw one man they brought in Bambini side saying that they were liberated 50 years of liberation from the Biafran soldiers. They were liberated. Okay, see Easterner saying that so Biafran soldiers there is problem there. So you see this propaganda has gone deep into our blood. So many of us have been living with that propaganda for so many years that they are taking it to be the reality.
Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much.
Until without the emergency of Mazi Iyke, this Biafra, many of us will be living
in Kukuland.
We still be living under that division.
Thank you. All right, let's take another call. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Still so many people want to come in. However, my brother has made his point, and we really listen to what you have said. You know that BBC, their propaganda is not going to work for them. It's not working and will never ever work. Caller, good morning. Please make it very brief. Caller on Principal Officers line. Just rush it because we don't have any more time left. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mazi.
There we go.
Oh, Biafra.
Oh, Biafra.
My name is Iyke. I'm calling from Imo State, Biafra land. Mazi, I'm not happy. Maybe I don't know. What I saw yesterday at the court, Mazi, I really shed tears. Imagine my mothers, my grandmothers being jubilated. If you can't carry, if you can't acquire, what have those people done? Came for these people in there. Mazi, I can't allow. I don't know what you feel. Obi adịghịzikwa anyị mma ahụ. Ezie ka nna gwa gị maazị. We are not happy in Biafra land here. We are not really happy at all. Obi na-agba anyị mmiri. What we saw yesterday was a great insult. What kind of humiliation? Ndị bịara onwe ha all the way from different part of the zoo called Nigeria. Some came back from diasporas just in solidarity, armless solidarity. But what did you people do? They went ahead and began to flog, began to beat, began to shoot, tear gas. Even one of our mothers are still missing up till now. Mazi Iyke anyị mere. Anyị mere ihe ọjọọ wee bụrụ ndị isi ojii. Anyị mere ife ọjọọ. Ife a karịkwala. Ife a karịgokwa. Onye ọbụla bụ onye iyi, ana m agwa ha agwa. I've been telling our brothers here, if you don't rise up now and defend your land, oge erukwala o. Ife a na-eme abakogokwa ife mmụọ. Maazị ife a na-eme abagokwa ife mmụọ. Ọ bụrụ ejikwa ife afụrụ anya. Watch ya. After all these things, ka na-ahụkwa some of all these military men in our locations going around all these checkpoint everywhere, all over the Biafra land. What are they doing there? Yeah. Okay, let me go to court yesterday, man. Imagine these people taking an extra amended charge after about 8 amended charges already. Let me tell you, we cannot get justice in this country. I prefer on justice in this country. And the man is these zoo people. Ndị akpọkwara ha zoo, maazị ihe akpọkwara ha zoo anụmanụ. Ha bụrụkwa mmadụ. Ejirokwa aka ọma eso ndị anụmanụ. Ekwetara m ihe eji esi anụmanụ okpokpo. Nwa, ihe ọbụla nwere ike ịkụ anụmanụ ka isi edu ya ala. Ọkụ ihe eji eso ha. Biafra youth anyị, and we have decided to rise. Our mothers were humiliated yesterday. Tear gas. For what? Just for their fun. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Fulani. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Alamajiri. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ndị nwere ikwu na ibe. This man na-ekwu the largest family in the whole world bụ IPOB. Like armless. This man na-ekwu a prince na afara ikwu ibe eku. This man na-ekwu a leader, a comrade. O nwere friends, o nwere family members. Both in diaspora in Rome, IPOB family members, Igbo youth free ananya. Take the na court in solidarity to come up with him. Kai for one nine, the Kobana Nechi. You don't expect, Mazi. Namani to a now before. You are not bad with them, Makwa. Yeah, Karala. From today, can we give up? Everyone do go away. Everyone my life, let it take. I must stand and fight. This the war has started already, Mazi. And I will not take it. I will not take it again. Mazi,
Thank you very much. All right, thank you so much. I know I know how humiliating and how annoying it is, but you know something? Chukwu Kikabiyama is in charge. How many amended charges? Charge Agube. Let them bring more. Keep on bringing charge. Charge, you get a charge. That's the only issue for Boronakato Waringas or the Tinos in the it's not new soup. The same old one. You're just trying to, you know, turn it around. Let them keep on bringing the charges. They are not important to us. Honestly. Because in Nanya, ana confusion. The man about confusion. Mazi Iyke now. They can bring more charges that they want. There's one charge I'm expecting them to bring which they have not brought in. That Buhari is dead. Nnamdi Kanu said it several times. So why don't they charge him for that too? For saying that Buhari is dead if Buhari is alive. Okay, caller, let's take this one. Let me look at the time. Okay, caller, please, just 2 minutes from Principal Officer's line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi Iyke, should I go ahead?
Go ahead, please. Rush it. I don't have time.
Okay. Our people that are in North are still sleeping.
Can you please?
We are not here to ask them to.
Introduce yourself, please. Tell us your name.
Okay, I'm Mazi Iyke.
Welcome to the program. Go ahead.
Our people in the North are still sleeping. I could remember 1993, 93-94, when they started this riot in Kanu. By then, Ojukwu were still alive. Ojukwu come to leave Ado Bayero Palace, and Ojukwu came and addressed our people in Sabongiri. We don't go to bed. We put on fire in every street. By then, we were where they call school road, church road. We put fire. We burn fire from morning till night. We did not allow them to penetrate. We were there much younger as I am then. They take the women and the small kids from 12 years, go home. From 13 years, back in the Kanu. We broke all the entrance that they will use to enter in that Sabongiri. They cannot penetrate. They now start calling soldiers to come and because they know that they cannot do anything again. Because we are blocked everywhere. That they will enter and burn any person's shop. Nobody is going to sleep. Nobody is sleeping. How can our people? You change them in the afternoon. All of share yourself with machete and stick. Run that market till they break. That is how to do it. You don't once you do that and stay, even though it take you people 1 month to be sleeping in day market, they will not go any shop. This is not the time to do video call. This is not the time to do call and be showing the whole world. The whole world cannot stand. The world cannot stand up for you. Before the world can stand up for you, you start to retaliate. I don't know why our people are so gullible these days. Our leader asks people to come back home and say no. Abuja is center of unity. They use my money, they use your money to build Abuja. Abuja is no man's land. That is what they call it. When Shagari are trying to bring Abuja, to try to bring federal capital from Lagos to Abuja, they told all that place is center of unity. Before Babangida now brought it. It's your money and my money. So no one owns that place. The Wari and the
Oh boy.
So you have to stand everywhere you are and fight for yourself. When you go out, they'll come back and burn your shop. But when you are there with marketing and everything to protect that your shop, they can fear more than you. They will not try to come back here again. Once you give them a chance, even this morning, they have targeted one of our brothers and hit him down. Can you remember? What are you people doing, sir? Why can't you be in that shop, in that place? Why not? No market. No market. And besides, the day our leader are going to court, you people are not even supposed to go to market. But shame unto you people. Go to the people over there. Shame unto you people. The day our leader is going to court is the day this thing happen in the market. And all of you will be there. Instead of you people to lock that day market, lock it down. Here we enter there. How many people are following us? What we are doing? They will not have that mind to come there and do anything they want to do. I want to let people know. She went there to hear Buhari. Allah ya ebe mishi albarka. Shi ba yi da rai. Soho banza, soho wofi, soho Chilei, Yasu, Banguru, Banku, Kaku, God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you so much. All right, with this, I think I've come to the end of today's program. Tomorrow is another day. Please stay tuned because Mazi Iyke is coming. Mazi Iyke is next. And don't forget the calls that you have to make to BBC. We have been instructed, and we'll keep on airing that until the date for it is completely over. This is Radio Biafra. We still want to remind you that Biafra is our religion, and Radio Biafra, that's where we worship. Let's come again tomorrow at the same time. Stay tuned. Don't go away because Mazi Iyke is next. Bye-bye.
In Biafra lies our religion, the last hope we have is in Biafran restoration. I believe. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. Listen to Radio Biafra. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a Chukukiki Abiyama. Let your kingdom come. It's where we worship. As a
that Nigerians are insincere people, you must believe me. There is something dishonest, a people that is incapable of human development and civilization. Once you are a zoo, monkey, or baboon, you must live your life in infamy because you are a Nigerian. Yoruba man has spoken. Nigerians are not sincere. As I didn't tell you before. He's a Nigerian, no? He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo. Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever God is listening. When I tell you that Nigerians are, the zoo is patently evil. Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean Zoo, the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion. Very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys, and blame it on these people. You have 400 billion pounds stashed in 3 continents. They are the elite. These are the people that America wants to give weapons to. The world must hang itself in shame. The whole world must be ashamed of itself. You want to give guns to people. You want to give jet fighters to people. You want to give aircraft to people who are complicit in the impoverishment of their own people. These are the people responsible for the impoverishment in Africa, the poverty in Africa, the premature death, the hunger, the disease that they are suffering from. These are the people you want to sell guns to. You want to sell guns to somebody who has gone out to bank 400 billion pounds. $1, not naira. I said pounds. 400 billion. This news is being reported by white people, the UK group, they call them. Now you understand why they want the zoo to be one. Now you know why they want one Nigeria. Because the so-called Nigerian politicians, they steal all the money meant for your child's education, the money meant to give you soft loan to develop your small business, the money designed to make sure that rice is grown locally, the money that should make sure that Nkalago cement factory is working, Golden Guinea Omahia working, ceramics, Aba textile mill, Mbise paint and resin Nati clay factory. All the money meant for all these capital projects, they are now overseas in people's private accounts. Some of you cannot go to hospital. These are the people responsible for it. They are called the elite. They are called politicians. They are called governors. They are called senators. They are called House of Reps members. They are called House of Assembly members. They are called local government chairmen. How much have they stolen? 400 billion pounds. If you go inside the sea and say 400 billion, tsunami, earthquake, tsunami will start. That is serious money. Nearly $700 billion, very close to $1 trillion. More than the budget of the zoo put together for many years. These are the criminals. That is why I say that black people are criminally minded. These are the funds stolen from poor people. But it doesn't affect you, does it? Of course it does. If you are running a generator tonight, that is the reason why you are running it. Your money was stolen. 400 billion stashed abroad. Africans are not ashamed of themselves. I am ashamed to be called an African, I'm telling you. Very, very ashamed. And who are the people stealing the money Who are the people stealing the money? Amechi. Chibike Amechi. Chibike Amechi. He has stolen the money, and people are now describing it as a moral burden for Buhari. I told Chibike Amechi, Awasa will not save you. Awasa will abandon you. Chibike Amechi is a thief. He is one of those implicated in having 400 billion pounds stashed away abroad. 400 billion stashed away. 400 billion, I tell you. 400 billion. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. I can't understand what is happening, to be honest with you. I can't understand what is going on. But the criminality... Good evening, wonderful people, great Biafrans, wherever you are on this planet we call Earth. This is Radio Biafra Special Edition. It is a special announcement. It is a special rendition. It is a very special project this very evening. We are a night, on a day, a morning, afternoon, evening, night, here from London, from our studios, that we are holding a requiem mass for the Zoological Republic. In the next few hours, the existence of the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, the contraption built by Frederick Lugard of Scotland, that very abomination in the sight of God and the sight of man, will come to an end. It is therefore incumbent upon all Biafrans and everyone listening, all men and women of goodwill, all men and women of righteousness, those that believe in fairness, those that believe in equity, those that believe in justice, those that believe in the right of man, to rise up to ensure the coming of Biafra. Because on this very evening from London, we are going to bury Nigeria. We will bury that zoo with facts and figures. We will ensure that the whole world, everybody listening, over 3 million people listening, will become aware of the very fact that that very contraption should not have been created in the first place. This is Radio Biafra. I had to cut short my journey in Germany to come back to the studios of Radio Biafra to host this landmark edition. Tomorrow is the first day of January in 2014. Nearly 100 years ago, precisely 100 years ago, the zoo was created. Today we begin to unravel it. Today we consign it to the dustbin of history. Today we will appeal to the conscience, to the reasoning, to the hearts, and to the minds of all men, everywhere in the world, and women alike. Those that love justice, those that love fairness, to come to the realization, the understanding, to come to reason that that very zoo shouldn't exist anymore. I am Nnamdi Kanu, the host and director of Radio Biafra, and by the very special grace of God, a servant of the wonderful people of Biafra. Therefore, wherever you are on this planet we call Earth, regardless of the continent you're in, the country, regardless of the city, the town, regardless of your village, your homestead, your clan, your homestead, wherever you are, we say good morning to you. We say good afternoon. We say good evening. And we say good night to our people, our wonderful, lovely people in Malaysia that kicked off this very program today. This day that the zoo is coming to an end, we are ensuring, we are making absolutely certain that the existence of the zoo must cease. It will come to an end. That is why we welcome you. That is why before you do anything else, you must inform people around you, regardless of the country they're in. You will inbox them. You will send them Twitter messages. You will do the best you can via email, via WhatsApp, via BlackBerry. You will inform those people that the zoo is coming to an end, and on Radio Biafra, we are holding a requiem mass. We are reading the burial rites of the zoo. This evening, the heavens and the earth will reverberate, not because we are anything extraordinary, not because we are special, but because Chukwu Abiyama has spoken and his words must come to pass. I am joined by Carol Monday. I will also be that this very special edition of Radio Biafra, nobody should miss it. Nobody who is sensible should miss it. That is why you will tell them to go to www.radiobiafra.co. Ask them to go to www.peopleofbiafra.org. Ask them to go to www.indigenouspeopleofbiafra.org. Ask them to download Radio Biafra app. Ask them to go to Biafra television on YouTube. Tell them that across all these platforms that they can get Radio Biafra. You cannot afford to listen to the night's Radio Biafra broadcast alone. You must tell your wife and your children, even those who are newly born, because when they hear the truth, if they are Biafrans, they will respond to it. If they have not heard anything before, if they are yet to be conscious of the environment, please bring them very close to your listening device. They must hear the word of truth this very day, this very evening, the 31st of December in the year of our Lord 2013, a few hours away from the expiry of the zoo. The zoo is about to end, and we are here to bury it. The number to call us on, because tonight we'll take all your calls, all of you, wherever you are. We will be on air for 8 hours. Non-stop 8 hours live broadcast from London. I am tired, I'm weak. I came in from Germany, but I must broadcast to the world, because this is Radio Biafra. We are not like any other. As long as we remain incorruptible, as long as we are whiter than white, as long as we are whiter than snow, as long as we don't intend to retreat, neither are we going to contemplate surrender. As long as we put Biafra before anything we do, as long as we put Biafra before our lives and our families, as long as we put Biafra before any comfort in life, there is no way Biafra will not come. Starting from midnight tonight, everything within our powers, everything within our effort, everything within our capacity will be done to restore Biafra in truth and in all honesty. Not just any Biafra, a Biafra that will be worthy to be called the kingdom of God on this very earth. That is why I must implore, I must urge all of you, I must plead with you to please go out, get your pen and paper ready. You must inform your people. You must tell those around you. You must educate them and enlighten them. You must bring them closer to Radio Biafra. If not for any other day, but for this landmark world record broadcast from London. We are going to destroy Nigeria completely and totally, that they may know that Chukwu Abiyama is our God, that they may know that in word and in deed that we are the children of the Most High, that we are blessed people, that our land is holy, that we have been defiled, desecrated, that they have impugned our honor and our integrity, and that must be restored. That is why we are Radio Biafra. And that is why the indigenous people of Biafra, headquartered in Malaysia, with our secretariat in Thailand. That is why all Biafrans all over the world, those that regard this as an honor and as a duty to set their people free, must listen to us. You must listen this very evening. The number to call, should you wish to join us later, is our London number, because we're back in London. The number is +44 7831 308 376. I must repeat this number. +44 7831 308 376. And so also is Carol Monday, who has been working tirelessly hard as we reveal to the world today that the original amalgamation text is with us. We have everything Lugard said. Everything from A to Z. Only Chukwu Abiyama could have made that possible. Do you see why we say we are blessed? On a very special day like this, tomorrow, in a few hours, is the 1st of January 2014. It is the start of a new moon, a historical coincidence in the lives of our people. It doesn't happen very often that the 1st of January is also the first day of the new moon. Everything is happening in our favor. The stars, the constellation, everything within the heavenly bodies is aligning for Biafra to come. We cannot afford to miss this opportunity. I have in my hands here the text of the original declaration of amalgamation by Frederick Lugard. God is indeed with us. And also, Carol Monday, you will acknowledge the presence of the wonderful people of Biafra and their friends who are all over the world, please.
Good evening to the world. Good evening, Biafrans worldwide. And as ever, I'm going to say it again, on the last day of the year, it's good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone worldwide. And don't forget, if you are following us, it is still Twitter Tuesday. Follow the Twitter as well at Radio Biafra Live. Add us on Twitter. And Twitter people, remind them to be listening to the broadcast also, as well as what's happening in BBM and everything else, as Director mentioned. Since I've been in this struggle, it seems that the doorways seem to open right at the opportune moment. It's as if God brings everything at the right time, at his appointed time. When he is ready, he seems to open those windows of opportunity, and that's what he's been doing. As I've watched it, the blessings that we've had, we've come across these things, and it seems that God has put them there because he knows that Biafra will raise. And and as you are aware, the original amalgamation document report is with us, along with several other documents, which we found quite amazing. And it is the end of Nigeria. Unfortunately, Nigeria doesn't technically exist. It's finished. Biafra is restored. And that's it. It's the beginning of a new year on a fantastic note. And I'm so happy to be a part of this and to be here on this monumental night. Back to you, Director.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Biafra, once again, we welcome you. We accept your presence. We accept your support. We accept all your hard work. And before I proceed, I must give a special mention to the leadership in Germany for the way they accepted the presence of Radio Biafra in their midst, for the diligent work they did to spread the gospel of Biafra as propagated by this radio station, to go out and speak to people, to get them to congregate, to accept our presence in Germany. We thank each and every one of you, from those of you in Frankfurt to the leadership headquartered in Munich. From Munich, it was possible for us to go to Cologne. From Cologne, we went to Bremen. From Bremen to Hamburg. From Hamburg to Düsseldorf. From Düsseldorf to Stuttgart, from where we returned to London. Each step of the way, in every town that we went to, anytime we met our people, we felt we were home with Biafrans. There are Biafrans in Germany. Anybody coming from Germany saying to you that they identify with this very struggle, behold them, because they are indeed one of us. On this radio station, we don't confer that title very easily. We don't say that somebody is part of us or one of us unless they deserve it. It is the highest accolade you can ever get in this struggle, for us to say that indeed you are one of us. We say with every degree of certainty that all of them who are in Germany are indeed part of this very family of Biafrans all over the world, answering to Biafrans in wherever they are, and also responsible for the administration of the indigenous people of Biafra, headquartered in Malaysia. 2014 is round the corner, and we're going to go home, as we promised. The time has come. Very soon, the talking will stop, and very soon, the action will begin. This is Radio Biafra. We must proceed to bring the news headlines and accompanying news summary. We must do so this evening, and then we go into the substance of the news. As part of our headline, we are reporting that we have before us Lugard and the amalgamation of...
Where are you from? In Biafra land. So I think we should give people a chance. If they want to speak Igbo language, yes, we'll correct them that we are broadcasting to the whole world, and the person can speak English. Not to stop anybody who wants to speak Igbo language to call it Biafra. That is not good. I don't accept that idea. So please, my brother, if anybody calls to speak Igbo language, the person is welcome. We are fighting for Biafra land. We are fighting for Biafra land. So he shouldn't go ahead of being angry. I mean, there is a man who is so pissed. I don't get it. Why must he be so pissed that somebody from Biafra land called and speak Igbo language? Why? Are we still slavery? I don't buy that. I am boiling where I am. Okay? I'm boiling, Mr. Nnamdi. Somebody called you from Hamburg telling you he was at the meeting. I am pissed with what I experienced at the meeting as you came to Hamburg. And another person called to lie on top of it. It's rubbish. We cannot achieve our victory like this. I am boiling.
Don't boil, please,
if
before...
If the person was there, what stops him to say his name? What stops him to say his name? And he called you to tell you bunkum. So please, by the commandments, every Biafran soul is allowed and welcome to speak Igbo language. Yes, we will correct him, and if not, even if the person does not speak English, we can translate. We can, even you, director, you can easily translate what the person has said in Igbo language. So why must my barrister be so quick?
I can understand where the barrister is coming from, and I can also see where you people are coming from as well. Because the thing is that a lot of people are following us, and because they are following us, it is good. We hit them very hard, and our transmitter is coming soon anyway. When our transmitter comes,
the director, when barrister is so pissed, it will scare people away. But listen. We have been duped before. Okay? Owasika has duped us before. So many people have duped us before. So people need to be careful. You mentioned Igbos are scared, Igbos are scared. Yes, they were scared because if I remember what my father told me in the history of Biafra war, you cannot test to go war again. I'm not senior brother in Biafra war. My father lost his brother in Biafra war. So many of my family lost their beloved ones in Biafra war. So everybody is scared of going to war. Hello?
We are listening to you. We are listening very attentively.
So this is the problem. If he becomes so pissed, people will be afraid of becoming Biafra, Radio Biafra. He shouldn't be pissed. He should wake up everybody. Data from Bayelsa, from anywhere that speaks Igbo language, the person is highly welcome in Radio Biafra. We will advise the person and tell the person what we are struggling for, what we are working for. You shouldn't be angry at all. Okay? Nobody is happy. My father is the only son. He was not born the only son. The others were died in the day of Biafra war. So everybody needs to be careful and understand what we are fighting for, what we are struggling for, and who we are standing for. Okay?
Yes, my brother, you have spoken. Thank you very much. You have spoken.
Thank you, my brother. You are welcome.
Thank you very much. Yes, but in defense of the barrister, I will say I understand where it's coming from. Barrister speaks Igbo language very, very well. I understand his concern. He doesn't want us to waste any minute, not one single minute, without getting our information to hit home. That is why, so that anybody following us, following an argument, or even as you have spoken, if you're angry, and you're angry with the majority of our listeners all over the world, and you're angry in English language, it will hit them as well. But what we are saying is that sometimes people slip into Igbo language, maybe inadvertently. We must pull them out very gently from it, so it will not look very bad. We are here, we are transmitting, and we must continue in order to get people going even further. People don't know how Frederick came to be in that part of the world in the first. We will tell you on Radio Biafra. We said we will be on air for 8 hours non-stop. A world record never attempted by anybody. I will sit here on this seat for 8 hours and I'll broadcast. I slept yesterday around 3 a.m. in the morning. This morning, in fact, 3 a.m. When I must tell people to acknowledge the way that Chika Iyke took care of me all throughout my stay. He was traveling to places and meeting me, making sure I was okay, providing his form of security. Chika Iyke is dedicated, he is loyal. dedicated. He's one of us. I have here in front of me what led to Lugard coming to that part of the world in the first place. People bring pen and paper. Pen and paper beacon. Bring your pen and paper and write these things down, please. So when you go out, you defeat Nigerians. You debate them into the ground, they will run away from you. Get a pen and paper. So we give you the facts and the figures. We said today is the raping mass. We are burying the zoo today with facts and figures. Today, everything we studied, every school we went to will be brought to the fore. I want Yoruba to bring out Wole Soyinka. I want to debate him. They couldn't have debated Chinua Achebe because Chinua Achebe is of a greater caliber than him. Before discussing, this is from Marjorie Panam. Marjorie wrote this when did Marjorie write this particular epistle? Marjorie wrote this around the time of independence. This is a white woman. I will read what she wrote verbatim. This is the second paragraph from her submission on Frederick Lugard, the creator, the maker of Nigerians. Nigerians, I present to you your God, your creator. His name is Frederick Lugard. And I read, please, verbatim. Before discussing how far Lugard's reputation deserves such a recoloration, we should consider whether the claim that he did most to form Nigeria as a state is just. He was concerned with its affairs 4 times in different capacities. In 1894 to 1895, he went out in the services of the Royal Niger Company on an arduous pioneering expedition to raise the French to the supposed key point of Niki in Bogu and prevent them pushing their Dahomey frontier further west. I'll now interpret this for our people. Frederick Lugard came to work as a mercenary for Royal Niger Company. This is the God that made Nigeria. People must listen carefully. The man that came to build and give you one Nigeria. He came to fight as a mercenary. The French people were in Benin Republic. That is why they speak French today. He came to stop the French from pushing further into Lagos and into Igomu, into Ondo, Ogun State, and Oyo States. That's why he came to stop the French from expanding and gaining more territories. They were racing the French to see who is the European master that will take these black monkeys and take their land from them. That is how you came to answer. I'm telling you how you became Nigeria today. From here, 1894 to 1895 was when Frederick came. He was a mercenary for the Royal Niger Company. They were trying to stop the French from expanding westwards. From 1897 to 1899, he was with
through Radio Biafra London, Yana Ipob Community Radio. The director and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency. The person who are here in Mat where they yab now. Mazi Iyke say how not there properly. My people, today now waiting they happen, and for the waiting they happen when I get in a ear, take on a ear, put on for ground. Even when data. Go pass on, I go here. Make on a put on a ear for ground. And now I say how on a day again. We no get time to Iba Ajasko. No Ajaskorism. Okay, Abara Ajasko. Agala. So, Bozaga Poko Ajasko. Ndigabaya Gabaya. Ajasko Apotalandi Madekana. A twist. Yeah, my Eba Jasko, Anishina one corner of the Anishina Gugishi Aya, Ebara guy, Harry, Okune, make break. Sote, you call it weird than they sell banana. The day where I see where the does of such a Kenya can abide him. That nine be the papa of all them dance. Because if you look the way where the leg they go, whoa, no jailbreak. Maybe naga. So my people, the thing will go happen be say I get doing tenala. I get doing tenala. When Mazi Iyke Peters, because if you dare listen, when him choro, jingle on kem what time ya jingle in Kende Bullshit Broadcasting Corporation because it's Tremiana WhatsApp me no. I was in Nigeria. They make them public. Onye wala tonti anala.
Great Biafra.
Mazi hapo ahunamia. Ndewo. Awi haka mnacho ahunamia ndewo.
Wonderful people and beautiful people, lend me your ears. Buried for 50 years, Britain and BBC shameful role in the Biafran war. 1 million children starved to death. Women raped, mothers, pregnant women cut up, and the babies taken out and slaughtered right before BBC camera lens, the British corporation BBC. And today, BBC is trying to rewrite history. BBC is trying to make the victim the villain. And therefore, we Biafran, under the leadership of our Supreme Commander, Mazi Kanu, we are taking the war to the British corporation doorstep. Biafra worldwide phone call and Twitter campaign against British Broadcasting Corporation, BBC. Starting date, the 19th day of May to the 3rd of June, 2022. Now listen, be polite and use the following prompt when you call the British Broadcasting Corporation. Hello, my name is, you give them your name. I am calling to ask about BBC policy of propaganda against the victims of genocide. Listen and pay close attention. Number one, why is BBC always twisting facts and covering up genocide by Fulanis in Nigeria? Number two, when will BBC make a documentary about the current Fulani genocidal killing in Nigeria? Number three, why is BBC shamelessly investigating the victims and not the perpetrators? Number four, why is BBC broadcasting a fake documentary to intimidate the victims of genocide? And number five, BBC and UK government, stop your shameless policy of plundering and slaughtering Biafrans. Stop the killings Stop lying about us and leave us alone. Now, listen, very important. The time to call the British Broadcasting Corporation will be from 9 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. Biafra time. Now, these are the numbers to call. Pay close attention. BBC switchboard is +44 208 743 8000. I repeat, BBC switchboard +44 20 874 38,000. You must call and you need to deliver the message. All right. You also can call BBC News. You can tweet them at BBC News. I repeat, at BBC News. You can also call the BBC customer service number, and the number is +44 3700 100 342. BBC customer service number again, I repeat, +443 700 100 342. Or you can also tweet at BBC Press. I repeat, FBBC Press. Or you can also call BBC Studios Limited. The number is +442 08 433 2000. And finally, you can also tweet at BBC Africa. I repeat, at BBC Africa. Biafrans, we shall vanquish by the grace and mercies of Elohim. We shall vanquish. BBC, stop the intimidation. BBC, apologize to the real victim of genocide, the Biafran people. We shall vanquish.
The message clear. The message clear. Where no tune where Olumege nte akwoju BBC mbola BBC ashichashi adike bana yakara ashichashi yadike bana yakara no yana no charara cha soti alemo gela abia kushiwe oh tundia sharon. That's so then they perform their job, lying in style. India nebu ebogide ha hi ndi nebu ana ekwu ihe gbasara ha I would know the usoro ha na-eji eme ihe ha na-ezuru gị ihe ha ebogide gị ihe zogide wukwu and so then they do. Now waiting to happen now be today program. So our people, the story what would they tell us today plenty. Mama Biafra. We go our leader Traya. They go kidnap her. In the DSS and the SSS and the M10 and M20 from Britain, has Britain. Arro alone na arro. Unuro chai unabiasi one Nigeria. Agwara munu yesterday say echigraga. Umu wakai. Agwuna adegema. Ndi manolo. Umurere. And I'm a mundai noku. Ama ndị a na-ekwu. Ndị a na-ekwu ndị nọ n'ọnọdụ ikwu ụka na na-ekwu ụka. Kedu uru unu bara? Kedu uru unu bara? Aga m ekwu ya, ana m asụ ọnụ. Ọgwụla ekwu ọnụ na-agagharị up and down mere gị gawuru nwoke. Yes, I'm a man. Because you quote to naga up and down. Oh, we am the guy who walk. Ihe na-ekwu ekwu ọ na-ata ụfọdụ ekwucha ya atakpọ gị anya. Ndị a na-ekwu, these people what they talk about na they say them be meant for Biafra land. The day where they go fit talk, they know they talk. Every time these people they abuse our women. We that alone and make a tell now that our women with them abuse that properly go make you get up, say it not will happen. And you go watch them do a finish for that. You want your woman come sit down, come sleep with you. Go do it to one Fulani man or one Fulani woman. You go get to the result with immediate effect. The thing where people they take cover them weakness, then they tell you say them be this honorable. Then they lie to themselves, honorable. Chief Igwe, chairman. Every time I feel tukuru. Na who na the megarialanya? No na self. No na self. When you no respect your own woman, how you gonna make somebody else respect her? Yeah? How you gonna make somebody else respect her? Abuja. Abuja. Make una listen properly. Ndị Igbo, Easterners, and our Western brothers, make una listen properly. And when they call all these people, the people who they talk properly, na ndị Igbo. You know they make me happy. When with the broadcast with the same Igbo, you know they make me happy. But not true. It good make you talk true. Cafe give the cafe korako. You know those days when we they go school, you don't wait to make your sister wash your clothes for you, your school uniform. Your mama go do. The thing we go no say water don't pass Gary. Now the thing we then they expect you. Expect you make you they wash your clothes by yourself. You go play football, you go forget. Gakwa ball, ekucha ball, akwesi abe nwe school gi. Aga mama hiti aga school no tutu. How about you get it? You and my go talk with them. They just keep quiet. Sunday come, you go church, you come back. Then go cook rice with the anam or chicken. That one, bring bahu. Papili chafu to cook. Then somebody go come take a ralagi. Akwe sabi no school again. Then you can't jump up like you go come wash them. Your hands small low, but now listen, then they teach you. Gas a chaya, gas koya. The thing not dry you. Okay, school level. Get 3 way na koga kona. Oh, lesson in living. Many people where they learn something many ways. Yeah. Getting way na koga school. Especially the Nika. The Nika who never expand across vision as ya cross Arabian who get here. It really na ga no class na chigoch. Na mwe ga koga shimichi shut up. And kega mecha you go the shirt na white. Mwe na koga ko shirt na ko akitiri ya dot na ha sanya the signature na color. Lesson. Equals the madu here. So now so you be where would they teach our people, not with the land. Not with the land. These people don't do us bad. So they will not the land. People with the color Abuja. When you tell our people the truth they happen, they tell you say Abuja na federal territory, na capital territory. I na wrong allow you kegi. Abia, and you they assume say you be part of the country, and then they tell you say Mbao, you not be part of this country, and you the waka they go say na federal capital territory via the Fulani, the bandits, the Boko Haram, the Aswap occupying Aso Rock. When something happens, you say the federal capital territory. You go with yourself carelessly. Ejikota umagaka. They don't begin to teach you lesson. We don't begin the land. Say federal capital territory. And no matter how you put them, now not be a land. Not be a land. You not be your land. The equal siteta which here gemegi.
Happening life in dead Timba. Man, I see fire. I saw people that see me Timba for a year. They could do hundreds of millions. Man, I see fire. Man, I see fire. See how people destroy, they destroy. Man, I see on my back. Man, I see him. Man, I see him. We need Biafra. Man, I see him. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. Man, I see him. We need them. 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 We need Biafra. Man, I see him. Man, I see him.
if that if you wouldn't take it away now. Una hear the people. I sorry, Una. I sorry for Una. I sorry. I sorry. But make Una listen again. That's it. Listen again. Make I see safe when I go fit learn something. When something happen, now that time you go remember say Biafra Day. When something happen, now that time you go remember say Ipob Day. When something can happen to you, now that time you go remember ESN Day. But when they talk to una, I say we're in here Biafra no. Abushiba hotele ya Morocco. Insege Abushiba hotele ya Morocco. Nothing with the hide again. What you the hide? When you go for your farm, then go come naked, you cut you pieces. Where everybody they see. Even Mwaka. So waiting be Uba come by a gentleman. Now your sister then the bolaka na boile. Nobody they na soto. She too I hear waro. Making the fulani to see the two way they do. Now when then the paper you go remove now Biafra I want to now since I lead that day there. Make you see if you go hear them more.
Happening life in day Timba. No, now see fire. I said people don't see me Timba for a year. They could do hundreds of millions. No, now see fire. Man, now see fire. See how we go. People do destroy the destroy. Man, I see on my back. Man, I see. Man, I see. We need Biafra. Man, I see. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. Man, I see. We need that. 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 We need Biafra. Man, I see.
Aquarity boom. Bola, you still there, Fabio? Abi, you still there? Una de make one Nigeria. Where your senators there? Where your Hausa-Service there? Where your judiciary there? Then they there. And for Abuja, this thing happened. Mama Biafra, now for Abuja, this nonsense they happen. I need a Mazi Iyke now for Abuja, they hold up. And then they tell you DSS. Now for Igbo, in the Biafra, now there, every penny they get, now for Biafra land, then they put and make them make sure say nobody go hear your name. Simple. Ihe na-enwe ka ọha a na-eme ka onye ọbụla ghọta ihe na-eme onwe onye na-aghọta onweghị onye na-aghọta ndị ghọtara aghọta jikọta n'onwe n'aka no that na one nke ahụ otu every time something happen na ESN na Ipob for Biafra land Fulani people with DSS with our own people, then they kill our own people, then they kill the miscreants, our young men, and they call them Ipob ESN. Why you not go do say you not be Ipob and ESN and fight back? Then we call us terrorists you not go agree. Then I bush a bone. We are not no telekabaruno. Then we go feel the pain for your nash. See, I wish you don't balagi. Then the next way you go the scratch and correct, okay, put on it. I wouldn't do that. Okay, put on. Ndị a na-ere abacha ọhụrụ si kripọtọ ọ na-eme gị na I mean the way the man go dey talk am you go ask yourself wetin this man dey scratch. Asị gị na ọgwụ kripọtọ ama mma ọ kripọtọ dị anyị I don't know amaghị m. Okiri potampo. You go see a man. The man go raise them. Kedonye changwa wele akelu. Some men go raise them hand. Where? The man go sell or go kripoto. Potampo. We be small picking them now. Waiting we sabi. Then I go call you when I say, "No, we tram you to me here and you the shame say you get to creep up and you the shame, eh? You know, if you raise your hand, take the go kill yourself. Na so we dey do. Same when something happen, na the thing wey we dey do na to run. We dey act like say we no dey see the thing wey dey happen. Our eye go come piala. Anya bia do obu. Ntanya bia pechi. Hey boy, see the thing wey dey do your sister. You go deny which is sister. See the thing wey dey do a woman who dey talk. Nobody want talk. Agamekuya again. Mechogino were sisi fachentegi. Ihe ndị nwoke anyị na-eme n'ụlọ agwụla ekwu otu ukwu amụ na-aga up and down. I am a man. Our leader, we man. Nwoke eburula mkpunu binye n'ishi. A na-apụgharị aka onye zuru ohi. I am honorable running for presidential. Only be to run vote. When somebody go complain, you go call police, go call army. Come and get to this miscreant on a cause right problem. On a cause right issue. On a Ochoka to vote. Ochoka win election. This man will miscreant. You go call police. You go call army. You go even go call DSS. You be local government chairman. IPOB. Your brother they cry. I chora Biafra.
Happening life in dead man, I see fire. After people don't see me people for a year. They could do hundreds of millions. Man, I see fire. Man, I see fire. See how Ipob the spoil, they destroy. Man, I see on my back. Man, I see him. Man, I see him. We need Biafra. Man, I see him. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. We need Biafra. Man, I see him. We need them. 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 We need Biafra. Man, I see him. Man, I see him.
Oh, Aquarity. I put you properly. The millions. And the billions when they go invest for Abuja. And I go tell you, say, when you get that money, you go buy land for Abuja. Go build a mansion for Abuja. Aquarity ruler. And they can compare this one. For the people where they call army, call police for Biafra land, come shoot our brothers. Come shoot them because the safety animal not go get house. Listen.
Police they hide. See where Nigerian police hide they run. See how where they pursue them. See how where they pursue them. Secret of Aboki. See Nigerian police they run. See Nigerian police they shoot they run. Aboki they pursue them. See Nigeria they run. Nigerian police. See that they run they shoot. See Aboki where they pursue them. See Aboki. See Aboki where they pursue them they come. See road. Everywhere. See road. See road. Everywhere. No road. Everywhere. Nigeria police they shoot gun they run. See Nigeria police they shoot gun they run. Aboki they pursue them they come. See where they pursue Nigerian police reach. See Nigerian police they run. See Aboki they pursue them they come. Aboki hold stick, Nigeria hold gun. Nigeria police hold gun. See Aboki hold stick, Nigeria police hold gun. See that they run, they run. See that they run, Nigeria police they run. Nigeria they run. See film, watch film, Nigerian film. Nigeria police versus Aboki. Bike people.
I want to see me doing up Aboki will still keep police who gun the run. Even for Biafra land. My brother. Miscreant, Ipob, ESN, this now for John Lagos. It happened. So Aboki don't take control of Lagos too. One Nigeria. They go take control of Lagos, say they sabi say na then get the power. Nigerian police no bring any cow, then get them. Nigerian police no bring a joint task force of any police air force to go attack Aboki. If na Biafra land. They will say ESN, Ipob, terrorists. Oh, all my powerful stick. This go come, this in care, I couldn't stick. Osisi, Unugano Bagabia Bankwanke. Broadcast Naganuga, Unuga home. Otogi be a Bankwanke. I get queer. I could see cage in action the police also. Because I wonder Fulani, you know, see this stick where Fulani people carrying a dangerous weapon. It's dangerous to pass the gun where police hold. And who be the police in a Fulani? Now, how many people they shoot them? Oh, zero. Just shoot them for Kai. Casino police in a baby. And a rimbombo. I bet you if you go bring you send both. You go. They go wrong pass. You send both. They go wrong pass. But if not for Biafra land, oh, Chineke kweli hajo. Even some of na people go come out to say lekwe be umota ojo ahu lekwe be banaga lekwe akwangweru nu lekwe see them look at them na them. You no go say na not. Mba. Na for Lagos. Abi two things don't enter for a basket. Me done. Ihato. Na Mama Biafra, police, and then the Abuja. Natari. The job where these people they do not to go Biafra land, they find the two where they go report saying na Biafra people too. Because we say we don't want them for where na they cause problem. And the Sahara reporter, for the fact say you see this, they go lie like BBC. For the people where they go catch where they commit criminality, where other reporters say na arrested the native doctor and his gang. Native doctor. Police said they arrested native doctor Nemo and his gang where they keep people. You know the thing where Sahara reporter come right. IPOB and ESN. Police arrest IPOB and ESN. So you go see them. If East no go, West go. So if they sweet them sweet. If they no mention IPOB and ESN, they not the rest. They mind not the good. The way Sahara reporter write them, how police uncovered IPOB/EAS shrine, arrested 7 suspects, live python used for spiritual fortification in Imo. So, just like BBC, lie, plenty. Aku no mara ihe anyị na-adọ. Aku no mara ihe dịrị anyị. The thing we go do, so we go be free. Our leader don't sacrifice. Anything we want here, we know here. Now, I tell you now, we go talk about here basara stick. Ainabe. Ihe basara ushishi. Okay, really.
This is the Nigerian army stationed at the home of the leader of the Jesus of Biafra. They are live now, trying to break into his house. This is life. Let the whole world know this is what is going on now. This is life at the home of the leader of the Jesus of Biafra. This is his house. They came with their battalion now. You can see their tank. You can see the tank. In front of his house. You see this. This is life.
Yes, una know where they go, Abi. Una know where they go. Our leader don't suffer for us, suffer plenty. This na the way we they go. Mama Biafra where they arrest. because he go Mazi Nnamdi cannot try am. Now be them vex where Fulani people go vex. They go arrest him. Kidnap him. No criminality. Ndi na say one Nigeria. That alone go make una say no one Nigeria. For the fact say then the people una they put una head there. Now so then go see una be mumu and then go the people. That na reki where them go for our leader house. Where our leader say I need to go anywhere. I get court case and I go appear. And my fellow Biafrans go come with me. I no get the reason to run because I no do anything and I not fear anybody. So I come. But nobody no say these people now plan their plan so that they go come kidnap our leader, kill him before the court date because they know say they no get any case against our leader. They know. They know. So if they kill him, the wahala go come out. Then we not go talk about Biafra. They know me. Bitanyako they do job. I like the job where Bitanyako they do. If you say the one way remain, not the one way I say bell for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When I say jump bell, so we go talk that one. Now make they play this. Bitanyako won't see the thing where happen. We make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no come for court. They go for in-house. They begin the ring bell. Oh, I na give you the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I na chibo so. I na give you the Mazi Nnamdi say, not they go anywhere. I go come for court. They don't go Reki. Where in nature contract says some chaps we were passing, and some chaps started to throw stone and the weapon. You can't describe weapon. Now I tell you, I say, now when I see the Fulani people, they throw weapon, the stick for police at Ojo, Lagos. They no kill anybody. But if na Biafra land, na army, you go see. And this now the thing will happen for our leader house. It happened for our leader house. November. Make on our way to the come. They come enter our leader house. Bakasia Henile. The wickedness of these people for anything will concern Biafra. We concern Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It they pepper them. They come. This thing they play, the thing where no, they play. They enter our leader house, destroy everything.
This is happening now in the home of the leader of the Justice Rapture. The Nigerian army is here. We are here now. Look at you. Tank. Can get that tank. You can hear the sound going on. The Nigerian army is here. Shooting. They are here shooting at the home of the leader of the Justice of Biafra. Mebuza. How do we do? Sorry, here back. Okay. The Nigerian army now shooting now in the home of the leader of the Justice of Biafra. You can hear shots being fired. They are shooting aimlessly. They are shooting and killing our people. Sir. I'm live. I don't know, there are many. Yes. You can hear shots. This is happening now in the home of the leader of Jesus Biafra. The Nigerian army are shooting our people. You can hear this. They are already in the home of the leader of Jesus Biafra. They are shooting at his gates, firing weapons.
When I hear them, Bitanyoko, you go hear that one too. Our leader saying they come, you go come for court. They no one make it come for court. They won't finish him for in house. They kill dog or jack. They kill even some people, even their relative mentally. They kill everybody. So they shoot to finish everything. I go see how you go come out alive to say you go come court, come defend yourself. And they take the matter, go for court for more, federal court. And this is not the decision. Judge Inako, you'll hear them too.
Raiding his house in September 2017. Hi, welcome to What's Happening. These are the top 10 stories now. At number 10, the Independent National Electoral Commission has called for a speedy passage of the Electoral Amendments Bill, stating that it was crucial to the Commission's preparation. An Abia State High Court, sitting in Umuahia, has ordered the federal government and the Nigerian army to pay the sum of 1 billion naira to the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for invading his house in September 2017. Hi, welcome to What's Happening. These are the top 10 stories now. At number 10, the Independent National Electoral Commission has called for a speedy passage of the Electoral Amendments Bill, stating that it was crucial to the Commission's preparations for the 2023 general elections. INEC Chairman Mahmood Yakubu, who spoke at the Commission's first quarterly meeting with political parties for the year 2022 on Tuesday in Abuja, said INEC was looking forward to the passage to release its timetable for the 2023 general elections. The INEC chairman said, "We look forward to a speedy passage of the bill, which is crucial to our preparations for future elections. As soon as it is signed into law, the Commission will quickly release the timetable and schedule of activities for the 2023 general elections based on the new law." At number 9, the Senate has proposed a bill seeking to make it an offense for any land. He also revealed that the event
INEC, Mazi Iyke, INEC 2023 election go put on at the same position where we dey. So then they make a revision so that then go they do the thing where they do our leader Mazi Iyke. Where federal court come award 1 billion. 1 billion to Mazi Iyke for the damage where they cause. I mean only 1 billion. $1 billion. And 1 billion have been for the life of Jack. But so the way we go now, the two way Bintanyako go talk now when you can't hear all these things. Right now, as we dey talk, Bintanyako they do good. Bintanyako they do good. So now this one, now we will talk. Bail condition. Our leader say I not they go anywhere. Then they pursue. And when I hear the talk where we talk for now, waiting there. Now hear the trouble there. Our women. You hear me, they talk our men. You hear me, they talk about our women leader. The IPOB women leader. Yesterday we touch him. I said, now today we go talk him. That person where they call the civil now. Where they make on a brain not they engage properly. I been at the men where not they care go come tell on a rapist to go come on a could come dance for the rapist. What you they tell the rapist? Ajumuna Ajujua the day where the imposter come for Abakaliki Obuni. They say when I get to dance troupe. Abisibo tele ya monako. Umwanya ya bosi na bunu nde fulani no rape. Una murako. Onyi si hade una ga rape luko. Bia kwa kelu. Now which kind message you na dey send? Common sense are they common no? Common sense no common. Now who be the person? Now who be the person who go make the arrangement? Say when I go come dance for rapist, the leader of the rapist. Only sing the Fulani people with the rape people. Now you go be only Igbo. Each time I will go for Fulani, go far where our people they say if our people they go rape Fulani women. Now who be the one where go tell Fulani women or make gonna come begin the dance for Igbo men where they rape on? Now what will be the get check up with that? I will say no bia. I heard my cock. Common sense, common. I want more money. My geba. Handle with care. No way I charge. They hold the hair of our Biafran women. Ipob. Why they hold them? Then they talk about freedom and they talk about a referendum. They no one hear them. When they talk about freedom, they no one hear them. But now the same people, they tell you the thing we law talk. Our people, ndị nwoke na ndị nwanyị, a na-agbakwa izu. A na-agbakwa izu. Ịgba izu bụ ihe eji mara anyị. Anyị na-agbakwa n'izu. Ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ. Ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ unu. Anyị na-agbakwa izu. Ụka akparakpa na-eji isi okwe ya. Kedu ebe unu na-akpa ụka? Ngwa akpacha ya were isi kwe. Church agbasala. Church. Things fall apart. Chino achebe. Ihe adakasịala. Ọ dala ya kasịa. Ndị na-achị ụkwụ elu na-achị ụkwụ elu. Ndị na-agba jasko na-agba jasko. Nganga pụrụ ihe ọzọ na-ese ya ọwụ ọdịda. Which one we dey? Which one? Una hear the announcement where we make for BBC. Then they lie. When you say all those people would have caused a problem, we could remove them. We want our freedom. Because these people, they lie. Then they lie. So we go visit them. The thing where they do us today, now the thing where they do in the 60s, they lie. The thing where people they talk, now the anger where they get for the kind of thing where the government they do them. They get the right to talk, so you touch them, then go kill you. If the two way BBC they talk are corrupt, why then they go bomb Iraq? Why then they go bomb Libya? Masters of violence. Where somebody open his mouth say, "Make una not they kill us, or we will kill you." Then it become the two way go take say, "Hey, then be terrorists." A person will carry plan. Harrier jet, Ashukano say, "You're gonna bomb Bundozo." And we terrorist. And we first world order. Championed by their lie, BBC. Go talk to BBC. If they cry for day market, BBC no reporter. They no reporter. Don't bomb all your children for school. BBC no reporter. They kill Christian for Sokoto. BBC, no reporter. They extraordinarily renditioned our leader, Mazi Iyke. BBC, not to come. Now when you open your mouth, that's again an investigation. And a investigation. And investigation. When you can investigate, you don't I never investigate in the neighborhood. Or in the neighborhood. So I go play that again about the BBC. Make una listen properly. Make una call. Call them so they go run. And you know, say you're a batano log. A trouble. You're a batano log. Nusobude. So I got that. We get to qualify people. I want to do Kurakoko. I want to do Ajuha or Guinea name. Why you need your Abora?
Great Biafrans, wonderful people and beautiful people, lend me your ears. Buried for 50 years, Britain and BBC shameful role in the Biafran war. 1 million children starved to death. Women raped, mothers, pregnant women cut up, and the babies taken out and slaughtered right before BBC camera lens, the British corporation BBC. And today, BBC is trying to rewrite history. BBC is trying to make the victim the villain. And therefore, we Biafran, under the leadership of our Supreme Commander, Mazi Iyke, we are taking the war to the British corporation doorstep. Biafra worldwide phone call and Twitter campaign against British Broadcasting Corporation, BBC. Starting date, the 19th day of May to the 3rd of June, 2022. Now listen, be polite and use the following prompt when you call the British Broadcasting Corporation. Hello, my name is, you give them your name. I am calling to ask about BBC policy of propaganda against the victims of genocide. Listen and pay close attention. Number 1, why is BBC always twisting facts and covering up genocide by Fulanis in Nigeria? Number 2, when will BBC make a documentary about the current Fulani genocidal killing in Nigeria? Number 3, why is BBC shamelessly investigating the victims and not the perpetrators? Number 4, why is BBC broadcasting a fake documentary to intimidate the victims of genocide? And number 5, BBC and UK government, stop your shameless policy of plundering and slaughtering Biafrans. Stop the killings. Stop lying about us and leave us alone. Now, listen, very important. The time to call the British Broadcasting Corporation will be from 9 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. Biafra time. Now, these are the numbers to call. Pay close attention. BBC switchboard is +44 208 743 8000. I repeat, BBC switchboard +44 20 874 38,000. You must call and you need to deliver the message. All right. You also can call BBC News. You can tweet them at BBC News. I repeat, at BBC News. You can also call the BBC customer service number, and the number is +44 3700 100 342. BBC customer service number again, I repeat, +443 700 100 342. Or you can also tweet at BBC Press. I repeat, FBBC Press. Or you can also call BBC Studios Limited. The number is +442 08 433 2000. And finally, you can also tweet at BBC Africa. I repeat, at BBC Africa. Biafrans, we shall vanquish by the grace and mercies of Elohim. We shall vanquish. BBC, stop the intimidation. BBC, apologize to the real victim of genocide, the Biafran people. We shall vanquish.
Yes, so when you respect people too much, then think say you weak. Then be the thing where we they suffer. We don't respect mama and papa, then they sell our land. Then they go Vafalani. We respect the essay, then think say them be God. We respect thief, then think say them be God. We respect Igwe, then think say them be God. Even LGA chairman thinks they be God. When we respect you, we not take them. We will take back the respect. I am Rahugi. Gawuru OM or OP, ordinary person, ordinary member. Then hata. All these things where we they go to. Now for the head of our leader. Now for his shoulder. And wait there. IPOB US Emergency ESM Fundraising. May 21, 2022. Time 11 a.m. Pacific time. That is Pacific Mountain. 1 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Biafra time. Now through Zoom, the meeting ID na 895-791-83292. The passcode na 678-910. Now dial by location. You go there, you go see them. You go see the location. Now no go that one day. Ide obafuranya ka ubochich frefo. And the special guest na Mazi Iyke dozium. head of HOD. The guest of honor na members of the DOSO and Madam Nenanya, IPOB head of finance. The chief host na the 4 regional coordinators, and the hosts IPOB USA women. The MC na Mazi Iyke na Mazi Iyke. If you want information, make you call +1 818 201 8844. Another phone number na +1 872 242 0417. I will call the number again if you need more information. +1 818 201 8844. Another number na +1 872 242 0417. That one. Our message to our people. Million Man March, 14 June, 15 June. Million Man March. Ambazonia, Oduduwa, and Biafra. For those who go need the accommodation for Brussels, now Brussels you go stay. For those who go need accommodation for hotel bookings, Mercury Hotel, the cost now 115 euros. Generation Europe, Youth Hostel, you get 2 beds there. Now 30 euro for each bed. So 2 people go pay each 60 euro. Hotel de France now 60 euro per day. So make una put that for mind. Million Man March, June 14, June 15. I thank all our IPOB people for London for the show we na show them. Make them begin to know say una get the message where they live for na. The message where they live for na 1967, 68, 69, 70. Those number of years, Nigeria, they finish Biafrans. Now pretend they sponsor them. For those three afato normal. All we have return on now. Ibundi Biafra. So that the Kana Mano. Ibage bunyoro nyomwe here. Unyu hikayo shingolo, unyanyuku kayo shingolo. And our people they make they speak Oyibo. The kilo they speak Oyibo. It's no good though. It's no good. It's no good. These people don't wicked. They enter your village, they shoot. They kill everybody. They go come tell you, say, na Biafra. They go riverine areas. Make the riverine people learn what happened to Adakaburu. That won't happen for them Kurokuro Eye. Now the same Nigerian army. Now the same Nigerian army. They kill people. Pretend they stay, they watch. And one thing they say, then go to report. When then they report, then they talk them where they sweet them. Then they do and where they sweet them. BBC they report. Then they take information, they go give the government. And this, now the thing where we go through. This, now the thing where we suffer. This, now the pain. Ihe tilu hapụrụ no no. The respect, it don't end. The respect, it don't end. This time, we go defend ourselves. They call number na +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. Now waiting the happen. Now be to the program. Una see him. Una hear him. Na so it be. Now the same people. Na them. Say then they in charge. Then they make you one Nigeria. Then they make you one Nigeria. But then they kill you. Color your name and where they come from. That line don't drop. Color your name and where they come from.
Mazi, Alozi, good evening to you from here.
Good morning.
Good morning to you from your side. Yes. Mazi, na chukwa them and God bless you. Really na waiting that happen. My name is Nnamdi and I go from Italy. Mazi, make I quickly make this special announcement where they come from IPOB National Body for Italy. Where IPOB National Coordinator sign before I go talk on your analysis on what that happened today. The first announcement now be our people, we encourage them, make sure they support ESN IPOB National Body for Italy, they encourage Biafrans all over the world. Make they support ESN. And also for Biafrans waiting for Italy, we they call them because we don't get these two numbers to bring out. Make they carry the call so that they could direct them how to support ESN. And we also encourage Biafrans, say, if you want to support ESN, make you they support them through the means we will say HODDOS approved, which is Mazi Iyke. And then for Biafrans waiting for Italy, the first number where you will call to support ESN. So far as say you did Italy, the first number 9 plus 39 35 100 46055. I call them again plus 39 35 100 46055. This one is IPOB National Coordinator number for Italy. The second number is plus 39 371304492. I'll call them again. Plus 39 371304492. This one is IPOB National PRO number for Italy. Any of them when you call, them go direct you how you go support, how you go take support ESN. It is very, very important. So we will defend our land, make our mothers go farm, come back alive. We would encourage Biafrans, I beg, to support ESN with finance. It is very, very important because now our duty, nobody will defend our land for us. No matter the attack, we must take Biafra. Then secondly, now our May 30th will happen here for Italy could take place at Padova. The venue for Padova na Imbi Piccole Teatro. Piccole Teatro this for Via Asolo 2, Via Asolo 2. And the time when it will start, na Imbi 10 o'clock a.m. in the morning for Italy here, and then we will finish by 3:30 p.m. in the afternoon. We encourage Biafrans may they join us this day as every Biafran will be say they get contact with their Sindaco, or that's what we mean by Sindaco here for Italy. Make they come with their Sindaco, make they invite them. We get these flyers, you go attach them to the invitation, we could give you a Sindaco, so you could print out our flyers with around, attach them to your invitation to your Sindaco. Invite them, may they join us that day. We won't convey our message in a very spectacular way to the whole world. Make they see what in Nigeria they do our people. This announcement is very, very important. Make our people take it very, very serious. The Mazi, you see, I'm saying, you don't see what did happen now. You know, so you don't see, say, now, when we the talker, it will be like, say, we don't know what to do with the talk. But we encourage our people where they for not to make they defend themselves. You know, it no get as it takes be where they no go defend themselves. You know, because they go understand, say, this thing we don't talk and say, no kuna come back home, but they no be here. All these things where they happen now, no one will be to go report. You know, so make our people, make they defend themselves, and make they come back home too. Because sometimes our people, if something never really happens to them, make they understand, they no go here. They no go here. So make they come back home. We don't talk, I talk this thing, was it yesterday where I talk this thing, say, all the whole areas where Igbo people they live for north, no they live for Sokoto, no they live for Kanu, no they live for Abuja. They don't mark them, all the whole place where Igbo people they live and they do market, they don't mark them as red zone. They want to get attack the place. I don't care. Maybe some people do say na play or this thing. Because nothing will talk here. We know they just can't talk. Before we talk for here, we don't do one or two. We don't make one or two calls, confirm one or two before we come here, can't talk. So when we they talk for here, our people for north, they don't mark them, say they will attack them. And we don't talk them. Make everybody, make them send their family home. Make they begin to defend themselves. Or make they leave north for them. You know, because Fulani don't get anything else to do. Now their words, now they do like this. Our people will understand all these things. You know, so now the time for us to do everything we will do to defend ourselves. And the call against BBC must continue. If you call them, they will push your call, enter voice message, make it there they talk. But you go cut out, you call them again. That's what we did one. Now we and them. We will finish. That one for there, they tell me, say, how can I help you? I say, you cannot help me. I want to report your malicious documentary. And I begin to explain to her. I think they here understand where they go. And he tell me, say, make her wait. Make he direct me to, he just talk, he just wait now here. They don't push the number, enter one voice message where they go, I don't know how to think, where they just tell me rubbish for them. Now I call her again. I call another one again. I call the other number again. And I talk say, now the same person is typical because with the voice, now I know. That's what I say, as a report case of your bad thing one at the two, and you the why you report me. He said, because the report, then I will still push me go that place again. Mazi was in a film we had. He said, how you will take it? I said, don't help me. I want the first case to you. I want to, who will you won't help me? You come my place, you destroy my land, you say you won't help me. So now we are there. Now we are BBC. Now I will see the head of thinking when the man no go speak, things no go speak. Now fun now. The next time we like to do fun. We like to do fun well. Anytime I say now carry my phone and I BBC at the call. I don't get anything what they call again. Now BBC. Until this my number, they go through their dashboard. I think they say they want to investigate. When they go investigate them. Now we are there. Therefore, we must make sure that BBC will block all those their numbers we will get. For this period of time, we will use for them. We must, no day should pass by make any Biafra no for BBC. No day should pass by make any Biafra no for BBC. Now we are them. We must see the head of this one. We must see her. If you call, once you begin to go select your number or call again. After 1 hour, call again. Now pay you. So the Biafrans must remain resolute. Make they release our leader. Maybe Tanyako respect herself. Everything get limit to peace get limit. Everything get limit. Make it release our leader. Make to raise the Biafran flag up for us. Now we want. We don't get anything in common with Hausa and Fulani. We don't get anything in common with them. Now our home now we won't go. And nobody can stop us. So make you notice say maybe they could just sit down and talk anything with it for a mouth. Say be judge. We don't care whether it be judge or if anything. No. Now our freedom we care for. And that freedom now make our leader come up for their go raise their flag for us. Even the referendum Papa said we don't even tire. Which kind of referendum? Which referendum? God create us. He give us referendum. Where God create Biafra. God don't know what to do when they create Biafra. May God respect himself. If America go to the time who they go ban, when they disrupt election, when they better tell them, where they should go, we don't tire this operation too much. See our mother yesterday, now they go arrest. They throw tigers give our mother. For Nigeria DSS. For court premises. Now they throw tigers, give grandmama, when get children, when don't want children. That is what people for Britain. When British they do documents will kill all of them there. That is people for Britain. Can they treat Britain women like that? Let's not keep quiet. Make us nail and three land. When they were poor madam, because they will never hold and burn your head, not your head for them. Is they mad? That is how they fear. Make they respect yourself for that freedom we want. If you want fake, you say Fulani and your friend, I bet God go live with them for London. Make them come up for our land, move with our own. Move control our resources. And with the ask for, we don't kill anybody, we don't come anybody's house, we don't go London, we don't go Britain. Our people in London, no one where they're happy. Now, so, if we hear why then, so they treat us like animals. They treat us like black sheep. We don't follow them fight, we don't respect them according to their law. I beg, may they leave our land for us. May they respect us according to our own law, so we say we get law. The same God go get the 9 creators. Thank you. So now we our own demand to when I'm black, we don't win. Pretend, we don't win. God bless you, Baja Lord.
The call number now +1 484-767-0848. Hana sina respect reciprocal. Hana clear. Respect is reciprocal. Ndị nwanyị anyị, ụmụ nwanyị anyị. Unu nụrụ ya. Caller, your name and where the call from.
Mazi, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
I know say today now waiting to happen. Okay. Asum kanke na giri na mbo in abara. Afa mo bu chuka. Esi mo Biafra na Ebonyi State. Asum kanke na giri na mbo in abara. Go kwa awo yen kanjuta. Asum kama reto obuna epechi very much Nnamdi Kanu. Ya garaga. When Bosidi told Defi as number Bosidi before 18 on
26.
Oh, I do now.
26.
26 of this month.
Yes.
Okay, Makana, if any number I hear one now, when they actually the lady, I want to go to you for an equal. Tax charges me now. I don't be taking. I want to go to you for any program. And then put my job for that.
The judge na valid. So ihe on the kubu ke us na urgent prepare. So we am then play here that I want bell urgent. So the judge na valid.
Okay, Kema lawyer Mike Ozebuna. I know what movie on, but no, I follow them about that. Not the Rose.
Oh no, yeah, also not the case.
Okay, but constitution clear the road of the other small. I am at the Mother Smithson and can jump up there, but I won't jump better.
Exactly.
I won't on a shoe, yeah. I won't on a shoe, yeah. Now, when he made the going to George G. Buff, or Monday to military might in Nigeria, whatever. So, I don't know. And I'm so glad I'm there. I know about George was in here potential on an area. Yeah, no, we are putting Bob no disappear or drudge to get a boy triad. Yeah, my own way, not Julia. But no lawyer, but you tell the massive boy out to the point that you was rich, I just gave my triad to me.
Honey, me very well, Mazi. Honey, me very well. I don't
want to hold you, but I'm not I tried to find or you did put your poor walls above one before. I give a full goals for sure.
I work a bail condition. I could came and then I dismiss your case. So,
okay. Okay, Manabiko, before drop, can you go back on a radio, what all they put music?
Nebole.
Ebonyi
State, I quite curious yesterday. I could reach Garaga. Anna, Liberani.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye bye. Caller, your name and where you come from.
Good morning, sir.
Adai, good morning.
Brothers and sisters, Mazi contribution n'ụtụtụ anụ abụọ. Biafra dị ka ofu nwa dịsisi ezodu nne na nna ya nwụnarị ya. Onye pụta obebe akwa etie nye ife ajụ anya kedu ife ị na-ebela akwa. Ọmụba amụ etie nye ife ajụ anya kedu ife ọ na-amụrụ amụ. Akwụkwọ ebunye efe n'isisi anya ji ebulule. Nwoke pụta orepu anya, nwaanyị pụta orepu anya. Ofu nwa na nwere onye na-ekwuli. Wee pụta ofu mbọsị ofu nwa etopụta. Wee jisi ike kpata ego. O ji edifende onwe. Onye agha bụ okwu asị ya mechie ọnụ ụlọ fesọ dị na-egebe ntị n'ife ofu nwa. So ọ dị ka ife a na-egbusisi anyị. Erepu anyị asị anyị mechie ọnụ. Abịakpụrụ ofu nwaanyị mụtara nwa dị 40-50 na ma ntụta nwa ime ọzọ. Akpọrọ ofu nwa ya nwoke ọ nwere egbue. Asị anyị mechie ọnụ. Ije skuul abọmbụ ụmụ anyị asị anyị mechie ọnụ. Ndị nwa kpọrọ nwe falido nwere onye ya pụta kwuo okwu. mana steji anụ elugo onye ndu si na mgbe ọbụla na BBC ama nkarị anyị, CNN ama nkarị anyị, but mbọsị ọbụla fameyela ọnụ karịa ife gbasalụ Biafra, ịmalụ na mbọsị anwa na Biafra abịago. So kịta anụnwa BBC ebubego anyị, onye ọbụla ịmago dị ready for celebration na Biafra abịago. So onye ka m nwere ikwu n'ụdị ndị Sahara reporter na gọta media na nwere na manlenwu pepa except ma etinyelụ afọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ma IPOB. That's the only way faji ele papers. So ife mmemme onye ọbụla encourage ebe BBC megolu nyere anyị publicity anyị needed. Ama m na nwanne anyị na Italy just kwupụ ife nchọrọ ikwu kịta. Like if somebody sele m kwulu n'ụtụtụ anụmanụ. Phone anụmanụ anyị akpọ ndị BBC. Our life depends on it. Egbugo anyị na 1960 to 70. O nwere onye kwulu maka na anyị enwere access Twitter, anyị enwere access phone mgbe ahụ. So Britain desi ifefa ya ede ụwa n'ụlụfa mana kịta enwere ike ịnọ be gị tweet ife ihe tweet ma ọkwanụ kpọọ phone number ya abụọ inweta onye ọbụla nọ n'ụwa niile. So all ka anyị nwere kịta emis ya opportunity ya which anyị aghara emis because ama m n'uche onye niile. So onye ọbụla tụtụrụ phone kpọọ nọmba ahụ ndị mmadụ nke ihe ma ime Chukwu gozili onye ọbụla na ụdị ọbụla o nwere ndị nwere ego nwere ndị nwere ife ọzọ fa ya eme onye ọbụla pụta na Biafra abịago. Nye maka nwere ikwu na ụtụtụ anụ ndewo esinsi ndị leader anyị ndị na-azọ presidential election ndị niile ha na-efe ahịa pụtara okwu kịta mana fa na campaign na-achọ ndị ihe votu gụfa eluwe mbọsị election kịta mara ọzọ mmụọ ndị egwuregwu mmụọ ndị atụrụ bọmbụ amara mmụọ ndị anwa ya pụta vote welfa unu ekwu n'okwu the time is here for onye ọbụla ịzọrọ ọnụ. Ndewo maazị. Thank you so much.
Call out your name and where they come from.
Dada the seeker. Dada the ma I'm going to show you Dada the life Lawa. Dada the I tell you, I want to Biafra. Only to quote Kabiam. When they say we can say, if not is our leader, did answer this call to come and rescue us from the hand of the whole world. Nobody could do this job. Nobody. And the other chicken told them where they are cool, they control the style and cool. Then they fight the men. Which wedding they have? Which 900 the clip where they play the ticket. He said the only prayer we need is that make you go to Kadam and give us common sense. Tourism, not all these things with the problem with the complaint every time, this, that. What thing we go do to stop them? And the fear no green anybody. That is the fear no green anybody. Everybody did that, they can't say, we not arrogant, we did this. What thing we go do? And that is where we go to. That I don't play the clip. That they know the soul. The Tanyako. Now you hold whether Nigeria go they go spread the same in Nigeria. That's the way they talk. Whether it go there, no human being will exist again. Not the Taneko Hola. Everybody go quietly, go in the house, not fully go, we not get problem. Now that kill it. Now we get evidence. Not the Taneko Hola, we not even shake. That in the judge with the come with evidence. Nigeria not going to pay this see that for kidnapping that the whole world get silent, the whole world get sent. You see this one there, and now we get them. If they come back, all the money every time we get, now this case to chop and finish. You know, yeah, we there. With the kind of proof they go come. And they say, my brother that's more we talk about it, they say our people were there for our Fulani know where they say now. Fulani they won't come there and come get that. That makes go tell them and say, make I tell this man. If you not tell you because this one your father, this one is your pastor. Who made you pastor? Who? Now that boy. Who made you father? Now people. They take a kidnap on you see that Kanu go kill him or put him. That is the same. It's the same. That guy I tell you, the reverend father, we don't insult anybody, but you see, You see this platform, they let you do it. If you just talk to nonsense against the you are a media, can cut away. You are a big can shut up. If you say you cannot attend the joke. Don't think that they're not tired enough. They want to tell we are here. Then they think that we are here. Our they don't talk. They don't care for you. They don't done. What are they since night? Since yesterday night, they talk about it. They talk. Now, why can they talk? Then, to go to then I pray First Maccabees, chapter 5, from verse 1 to 10. And the same First Maccabees, chapter 6, from verse 1 to 10. All our people where they go with that, if you like, get prepared to defend yourself. If you don't like to do, just take yourself to people and let them kill you. Because here where the Biafra land, we don't shuffle and pepper. And you say, any money when you get upon yourself, go. Father, confess I will be I think myself. All confess Maccabees chapter 5. Nobody knows. They don't say that we don't keep them after they come now. Then I'm the candidate come to build the temple of Chukwuka. Now the school are on, I got say, let's put their father say. Then I think I do them. Chukwuka has seen because I'm dead. I will. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 10, chapter 14, and chapter 15. We just go Google it. Don't train chapter. The origin of idols. See that? Never father, you can see I am not. That's why I be father. Now because you be father, I was not the son you go take a lie. You not go see it. You don't see it happen. Not lie. No what? Where we go live? There. I tell you that I'm still in a habitation guy. You don't know what to go to. I said one guy. To go to one go. I'm some president, so with them guys on God who can tell them. I'm them. That's the crossing for that. I will never also if I don't stay here with your people, I don't stay with guys. Then the guys they don't have the whole let Tanyako with the come with the proof. 1 billion is more money. Better if you want Nigeria to exist. This one not be say what the lawyer was the president of
Mazindewo, caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Mazi.
Good morning. Welcome.
Ndewo. I'm Emmanuel. I'm calling from my location. Mazi, I'm chọrọ ikwu ndị Igbo si onye tụrụ ikoro ya wa ya ọnụ. Ụbọchị m nwere m akọwa ihe niile. M chọrọ ịkọwa ebe a wụ ihe gbasara ụmụ nwaanyị ndị gara gbara fe Buhari egwu. Anyị akọọla akụkọ so much. And I'm chọrọ inye advice, my own advice. Advice ahụ is this. Ya nwee ndị hụrụ ma ndị maara ndị ahụ bịara gbaa egwu ahụ. Ha chọpụta obodo ebe ha si. Because ndị ahụ gbara egwu ahụ nwere a very particular town or village ebe devil mahị gara hire those people. Achọpụta ndị ahụ eme ka aha ha pụta ihe mainly onye isi ha mee ha expose na radio Biafra ka mba niile nụ aha mainly onye isi ha mee ka eze nwa obodo ahụ mara arụ ụmụ nwaanyị ahụ gbara. Because mgbe ị na-ekwu okwu ụmụ nwaanyị ma atụ aka ndị na-eme ihe ahụ ya dịka ụmụ nwaanyị dum. Ọ dịka ihe mere na Amerịka. Oge ụfọdụ a na-akọwa ya ma akọwa ya one by one ya dịka ụmụ nwaanyị dum. Nwaanyị na ọwụ mkpụrụ mmadụ ole na ole. So ka etresi ya mara that village, that town, chọpụta aha nwaanyị onye isi ha, mee ka eze ahụ mara, may establish this case And they made this thing established. I'm telling you, from there, I want to know everybody who knew anytime any of them made such mistake, then because you know in the mail for the day press ya catch up with the municipal football. Then treat the test. This is my suggestion. Another one problem from the beginning ndị Igbo enwe ndị na-elekọta ha. Obodo na-enwe ndị na-elekọta ha. Obodo ahụ lara n'iyi. Because ihe dum anyị na-eme ya na anyị nwere onye isi ma wee eze ọhụụ eva ya nwa ga na-enye respond immediately ndị Fulani kwuru anything ha stand ya account anyị onye ha stand ya or those group ha stand ya account anyị immediately. Never understand na ihe m na-ekwu. Hello.
Anamanoge, go ahead.
Okay. But because of such people, every time Fulani, he must say, because high lane who but issue as far as more concerned, ndị Igbo kwesịrị onye ikpe nwere onye Igbo na ịmape ihe ruo taa ị ga-ama ihe ọzọ tiri gaa nọcha ndụ nwụọ. Gị wuru onye Igbo na ịmape ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo na Naịjirịa ruo taa ị ga-awụ mmadụ tiri gaa nọcha ndụ nwụọ. Again, ịkpọ onwe gị senetọ, ịkpọrọ onwe gị gọvanọ, ịkpọrọ onwe gị House of Representatives, whatever ịkpọrọ onwe gị, iwu onye Igbo, ihe dum a na-eme gị filu na ọgbasa gị ihere gị na-eme m because ndị Igbo sị onye nwanne ya na-ete aja egwu na ọkọ na-akụ ya n'iko anya. Nwanne gị wuru onye ara na-ayị nwanne gị ga-ehụ ya ihere ya ga na-eme gị, but ya nwa ara na-ayị ihere a na-eme ya because ọ maghị onwe ya, amaghị ihe ọ na-eme. So nwaanyị ahụ si na-ejidere na Abuja yesterday, nwaanyị ahụ si na-ejidere na Abuja yesterday, a ga-agbalị ka a mara the press out mara position that woman because only since yesterday only
Mama Biafra, they are doing what not supposed to be.
Okay. So ihe ọbụla a ga-eme press amara position nwaanyị ahụ. Ya wụ na anyị nwere mmadụ ndị ọchịchị na-ewefu IPOB wepụ Nnamdi Kanu by the side. Ya wụ na anyị nwere mmadụ, o nwere one man a na-akpọ Eberechi Dik na Ngwa. Eberechi Dik nwoke a ụyanwa bụ chairman Southern Traditional Ruler. Ọ yanwa gara kpunye Fed Buhari okwu sometimes na Abakaliki, sometimes ọ bịara the other one ọ bịara onye Ngwa Eze Eberechi Dik onye chairman. Mgbe obodo nọ ma ha enwee ndị na-ekwuchitere ha ọnụ nsogbu dị, ọ na-eme nnọkọta ma na-echeki olee ihe emewu dị ihe a ji ede because ọ dị otu a bifo ọgụ daa, ọ dịkwa n'otu a mgbe ọgụ ubere. Ndị a kpọrọ ọha na eze ndị Igbo, ndị a bụ ndị ohi. Yes, ihe m na-ekwu ndị ahụ bụ ndị ohi, ha na-onweghị ihe ha na-arụrụ ndị Igbo because ya wụ na ha wụ ụmụ ihe ha na-arụ ndị Igbo. Ọtụtụ ihe ha gara na-eme bụ ihe yiri ihe ndị a m nọ ha ekwu ugbu a. So ka m kwụsị ebe a taa, ihe m na-ekwu ka a chọpụta ndị gbara egwu ahụ, ka a chọpụta village ebe ha si bịa, ka etresi aha one after the other, ka eme.
Ndewo, Mazi. Call your name and where they come from.
Mazi, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, there we go. I'm from Iyke. I'm calling here from US, Midwest Pacific. Mazi, ekele ngoni na akpata Igbo ka broken. Ekele ngoni na Chishike. And ana m ekele pengi the opportunity na inyere anyị ka anyị na-eji na-akụzi ndị na-epu ụlọ ihe na-eme enyi and otu ndị na-esi aplanụ ibuso onye ọbụla dị ya. In everywhere, yeah, war Fulanese and the Islamic State. Pushing a lack of Mazi Iyke, young people today will hear Basa Obudani po Biafra. You know, things in Emeba. And first of all, that George, you know, na GKC Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. George, let me put in bracket. The judge, Kanu, I can't remember, but he need to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because these past weeks, things that was happening so-called Nigeria is kind of example that exactly what is going on for many years. So he need to release him. You cannot have a president that things are going on so-called Nigeria. He cannot come live to address the issue. Okay. Oga put our life, he be address the issue. Again, when president in Azu call for Nigeria, go Kubanu say any attack anywhere in Boko Haram is attacking Fulani North. Again, when president go Fulani around the whole world, Sionyo Bola Betawana Nigeria whole world. Again, when president ebe egbuo mmadụ ma bọmbụ mere ya ọ ga-apụta bịa ma adres that goes in that the person who know where there is a complete terrorist and the people around people n'ebe ọ na-achị were the Aso Rock, all of them kabab hardcore Muslim nakpa halakubas and the million people in Nigeria, over 2.5 million people, you guys now banking here and there, man. George, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to talk about somebody who can get MRS. That mask, no Aso Rock, and what the whole people know that Aso Rock, you should start there. Because the cause of so-called Nigeria, that's their problem, and they cause everything that's going on. There are terrorists in Aso Rock. You should start there. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So here people now, here basa our Budani for Biafra. Nna hụrụ ihe na-eme enyi ama m onye ọbụla na-echefu anyị na-echefukarị ihe a lot but ka m kenye a na-ekwe apụta ihe ka anyị ike na-remind na ihe na-eme enyi na ihe na-adị ime enyi ebe anyị nọ onwe ha na-akpọ brizi na-ebufu ụlọ a na-akpọ tornado mgbe ọbụla ọ ga-ebido ọnwa alarm ya na-etinye everywhere. You will see the alarm going off for everywhere. You know, alarm niile na-ebi I can everywhere gela anya na everything eji black ya wụ na tornado na bịa eme to that in Mary na na-enye warning na-ekwu ihe niile ka ndị ọbụla take your shelter. Gịnị ka m na-ekwu ndị anụ north ụmụnne ndị anụ north nnụ na-ete ịlọtawa because this paper mark ya na-ebe ndụ bicha na north. So ndị sikwe n'obi kara because ya wụ onwe ma ga ama anọ there because at least before m na-aga mekwutere na mmadụ abụọ ma atọ. So ndeke ho bikara jishinike protect ya no mwana. Be very careful, protect yourself. Ndeke na enwebe nike biko lotawanu bia lotawanu bodani ya hono na chi aba hono no bodani. Business ya hono na chi make millions or whatever no na chi make. Bia no bodani bia mepewe because obodani si anasi aneku na anesi nulo na mama kwa ama. Anesi na mama patulo biko. And to get the money here mega na bodani po Biafra, especially Eastern region. Imanamadu Nina ne pushing the Eastern region. Imano the governors on who plan this thing. People let me this thing many times na radio Mazi. Can me reply by again. Give them the armed forces, Army General, Fulani, Custom Controller, Fulani, IGP, Fulani, DSS headman, Fulani, Gabia na Aso Rock, all the whole cabals, Fulani, the statue that were in Nigeria na Aso Rock, Nane Darobu, Fulani, Fulani Gaganama Obodo Hako, Northern Region, all the whole IGP and the police inspectors, Fulanis. Can you imagine the whole thing in Mariana North, Ofumpuru police, Apota, that they show up. That they pushing him manager, make that thing. Every in a shop, Nina Nuna, Abuja, walk, police Apota. Agana church, where every home, this innocent girl in Sokoto. Emegide them a total shop within them na destroy a police apota. Then the other day they were in a bomb, Luona school. Fulani apota now back in no gas explosion. Gas explosion, we are not gas explosion. Ulo like gas and where the hammer at the house. Hey, whatever who said that are bush innocent children. And to get apota honorable and Fulanis with their men head IGP there. The whole Eastern region, all the whole police IG and send it there. Fulanis. I'm not putting any person who IGP making a send in a leave with me pushing and there. I've been a SCP. Fulani, give him a Fulani and I just send all these terrorists. Now leave one. I cheat you, how you put a uniform, whatever now Babushumu you time. All this stuff here in the Kuna Basan more. Ababushin the youth. Now these people now cause mayhem, and all these people now armed forces, army uniform, police, PSF. The other day, camera in Imo State, and police Babru and non game, I find out money with DSS, how to make a story in making. Or governor, or wouldn't any right if I all these IGP who Fulani, whatever Igbo personality get there, can no matter what men. Or when I make a house assemble, now Igbo, every state went their own house assemble. Or when I make a possible law, Gaban all these Fulanese, any security active now Igbo, especially Biafra land. Give the check in a Katona, they have a Sharia law there. Sharia law is not into your own constitution who Gabian and Kanu, and when I have Sharia law. Other states, they want Sharia law. Why did you get Sharia law? They destroy Mwabwahia in the south. They destroy everything. They have right to make their own law. Guinea men keep a simple law. It got banned all these Fulani because all the whole insecurity in our league, all these governors and these house of symbols, on one, I put these people and they wish money. The other day, I make a Gaga Babushanda Babushi. Nimo no woro can get this thing na for na ho won non government so get you man of best local chineke na Jabahama on wa me man who uniform no there and ana has so you na ba ke tin here na ma me ja he ipo fu we DSS aga he ipo agba hu buru egbe ke ebe we hu na shara bata na alibo no we pe there na ajo nwe na ajuju ebe egbe nda a na ebute ana ha kpo non government ana kpo this state ke ebe na esi abata Kebe this would jam ebe na Hagega Babushu youth. Because indeed why to turn on thank you.
And then the non-government, not them be the IG. We not get qualified people where could be IG. So they qualify past everybody where they were from Biafra. We could be irrelevant and we be irrelevant every morning. We be irrelevant. And I see how then they do it. Where you know fit control your own compound. Na Fulani the controller. You know fit control your own kingdom. Fulani the controller. Everything at then the controller. The top one. The top one Nigeria. Call your name and where they come from. Turn off your radio. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Dr. Chukwemeka Aloje. Ime na ni igwe me hanero nnamo. Kedu ka ime?
Ndewo.
Ịma na Igbo na-asụ n'onu. Mgbe i bidoro echi gara aga. Mana ịbịa na saịdị nke a anyị na-asị ụnyaa. Ọka iwe efu ndị na-asị Igbo na o nwere nke m ga-asị ga anụ ihe m tụrụ. Maka ndị na-awọrị onwe ha na-abụ bụ na ha nụrụ Igbo ọfụma ọdụ ha ka a ga-asị na ha bụrụ onye Igbo. Igbo na-asị n'onu n'onu unu nwa na-akpọ ya echi gara aga anyị nwa na-akpọ ya ụnyaa. Olee ka i mere nna m? Ekene m unu ụmụ Biafra IPOB members udo dịrị unu ndị ọma ndị otu isi awa mgbe unu jisi ike gabadị n'iru egwu atụ n'ụlọ ekene m onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu onye eziokwu a na-achọ ịma ikpe mana ọnụ kwuru njọ ga-emesi wee kwuo mma. Agwara m gị sị gị nna m na mmiri na-awa mkpume na-awụ mkpume arụ okirikiri ka a na-abụ ukwu ose a na-arịkwa n'ukwu ose enu ijiri ha ogu jiri ha ọfọ Nnamdi Kanu ijiri ha ogu jiri ha ọfọ ọkwa ka idide ji egwu ana gawa n'iru nna m anyị na-eche gị jisi ike obi ka aga nna m na ọrụ ebidoro bụzi n'isi edo ka a ga-akwụsị ya isi ike nna m. Biafrans onye m chọrọ igwe okwu na mgbede a bụ Soludo ifere anara asọ gị ndị ihere asọ ndị a na-achị anyị sị na ha bụ ndị ọchịchị anyị ifere anara asị ya na ọ na-eje enete nwanne ya n'ụlọ nga nwanne ya oso wee kpaa nkata ndị wụọ mmụọ gbọọ mmadụ jee akwa ya ka ha bụ ha wụọ mmụọ gbọọ mmadụ ha wụọ mmadụ jee akwa ha na-eche ka ha na-eche ka anyị ga-akụgharị ya aka na oyi akwa jee na-eche onye ndu anyị. Gịnị ka ọ dị aka nye na onye ndu anyị ga-agbanwe n'ụlọ nga ebe ọ na-ebe ebe ihe niile a na-ekwu ebe ahụ a na-echeta ihe niile a na-ekwu ebe ahụ okwu ihe ọbụla a ga-ejije nwụrụ ya ejekwe nwụrụ ya nye echere na anyị ga-akụgharị ya aka na o jere fụ onye ndu anyị ma ihere na-eme ha. Maazị ikwuru okwu na-achị na ụmụ nwoke anyị ndị a niile na-achị anyị bụzi mmadụ wọrọ udene ka ha bụzi ndị ọchịchị anyị niile mmadụ wọrọ udene ka ha bụ mmadụ wọrọ udene iwee kwuo okwu si na enwere amụ anyịnya o nwere amụ ihe na-anarakwa atọta anyị ebe anyịnya nwere amụ so agaghị ọbụọ nnọọ nwoke ọbụla pụta biko ihe eji ama nwoke bụ ihe eji ama nwoke na be anyị bụ ọ bụrụ na mgbede n'abalị a na-akpụ uche ụra ije were ihe daa onwe ihe a na-akpọ ụkwụ anyịnya ije were ụgwọ anya wee kubie o nwere ihe kụrụkpọm ịmapụta mma gị chere kpụ isi onye ọbụla ga-asị onye ọ bụrụ nwaanyị ga-abịa asị onye onwezi ndị na-asị onye anyị ga-anọrụ na be anyị abịa gba ụmụ nwaanyị anyị mee ihe ọbụla a na-eme ha repo ha mee ihe ọbụla ụmụ nwaanyị ụmụ nwoke ndị na-asị na ha akwa amụ nwere ihe ha mere onye ahụ na onye ya kwa amụ mụnwa anaghị m egbochi ha asị ndị ọchịchị onwedị ihe m ji taa kpọrọ onwedị ihe ọbụla ha na-akọ kịta ịma kịta ha ncha nakpuche n'ime okpokoro ha ka ejula mana mbọchị onye ndị anyị pụtara kịta ife ha agbaghị ọnụ ha na-agbakwana ọnụ maka ọkwa ha achọwakwa ihe ọzọ ha ga-ekwu bikọta ihe ha nọ mana nsogbu adịghị ọnụ ga-asụchi ihe n'ọgbọ ije ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ụnụ afụnụ ya nwunye Soludo biko akakwana agwa ka nwunye obi anọ onye wụ ụra ka ọ magidere wee tele ọchịchị ọ bidoro wee mawa ụra tiri mbọchị ọ na-eji ijibu m ọchịchị ewekwere ụra wee kuchie ya iru onye bụ ihe ha na-asị gị na mkpụrụ onye jikọrọ mmadụ ka a ga-eji tụrụ ya Biafra women ụnụ afụna ihe a ka anyị na-ekwu ọdụ ka a ga-asị gị ọkwa efuna mama Biafra anyị ka ejidere mgbe ndị otu unu ha na-agbara ha egwu ebe ahụ nwere onye ha jidere mana mgbe mma Biafra jiri ka ukwuo ka o jee kwado si na onye ndu na nwanne ya nwoke ji ebe enu ka a hapụ ya ejiri ya ejiri ka ebe mmadụ jere ikpe ọgụ ma ebe mmadụ jere iri arịrịọ ejiri onye jere iri arịrịọ ejiri ka ebe a na-eme ya ọ bụ n'ebe ahụ akpọrọ zu unu chiri unu chọrọ ibi unu na-eji agbara ha egwu ọsọsọ unu maka esi agba okwu ukwu mana nke ahụ dabagodo na ama m na unu anụwaghị ihe na unu ga-ama ihe unu mere ma ndị ọchịchị anyị ma fancha niile ma ụmụ nwaanyị anyị onye ọbụla unu kwanyere onwe unu ugwu biko kwanyere n'onwe unu ugwu ana m achọ ịkwụsị biko Dr. Anozie biko ihe m chọrọ ịjụgo biko onye o nwere afọ onye mere dọkụmentrị ahụ a na-ekwu o nwere afa Dr. Anozie
Go ahead. Yeah. Documentary when you what the parliamentary documentary in it. Mba.
Okay. Because I can't do me as I can call you today, Makamad, Mojuro, Macapia, or Juro did, or don't today, Makamad, Mojuro Ya was no ya and then a K woman, K who you any may hold him. But anyway, it's about the guy, if you go for Ike Gago, one number in the email now, Biafrans, Ekenemuno. IPO windows is one but after moon naya or balloon camp, one jisike. We can't go on. I went marry. I went marry. I went marry. Did you want marry? You say Nnamdi?
Call your name and where they come from.
Yes, Mazi, may you call them and bless you.
Bless you too.
Mazi, thank you, Mazi. My name is Mazi Alamoka. Mazi, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, you will Biafra, this evening. Sometimes I am one of this radio, many people are saying more. Mazi, yesterday I am the records. Everybody is listening now. I am the records. Mazi, no courts. Again, Rebawa. Eba in ano before you look about in the morning. They were going to block everywhere. So luckily, Otum Jaga, because I gave out an address of one. Because sometimes I'm not worried of Biafra. So, whatever I will do, I'm going to try to wear about. Okay, I wrote about some more watchmaking. I didn't know how to get from the morning. So, anybody hot now, so come for that here. So, luckily, luckily, for this is my Biafra now. I'm on your so I'm going to Rebawa. Get what I said that I gave him. This is the plateau, this is the Lagos, I get engaging. So, only the Rebawa is like them, why the Rebamum book, who spend almost 7,000 something. What to one young I wait about we couldn't wait by now before. I remember look do the test we sign I am on about we shift on far. Okay, shift on far I know I sign far now and they could like I am on about that day. So I say okay, most people care. I'm kind of who kind of like I respect because every day I got caught I want address in Dubai. So I got shift over I know about before though I am worried about Biafra. This is our woman now. In the rest now where they cook on the Biafra. So Kuto the Biafra before that now and that we shall shift to. So luckily, okay, nothing to buy shift to I shift to. So one guy on your police, I think on gala, we're bomb, we're still become young when I am shift to. I have 1 hour or I want to have you happy. So now you're on that one, can shift to. Luckily, our people could have them back. Why our two look at the point I want Nigeria? I don't know about another cause. So now you are people. Before my own again, that will be the boy in Thai Sagas. For me, by Sagas, my brother. Ungwaduna, Muma, 6 years a day, and I put that up. I get a gap shop now. Even that could years a day. Also, to cook Chagama now. You need to share where Kumu or now. I don't give this yesterday. So, Kemuno Zebawa, Kemuno in a yard. What I'm doing here, our people will gather for some yard. So, I remember this Biafra and have about Emily. So, I could see that here. What I'm doing here, we want one of coordinate time we have born a phone in nearby our woman leader, our mind. Mistake, or some after that, but I caught. And when a fine boy for that woman, which was here, Gabono, and the woman where Bono said the other hand. So, who's about the one where I say now? Now, I'm going to age. I said, man, ever hell lodge in the hotel. The guy where I dress here, ever lodge. The woman, Biafra, where I ever lodge. Near address ever lodge. So, Kanu ever lodge. The zoo police about the zoo police, Nnamdi, where they are. No place number, nothing. Where Pataba, West Hotel, natural or natural room, ever now. Ebe na araho awe gundu na edu ewe dure je ebe na araho na ebe na cho hotel ebe ga idine for me to ebe wa wee pụta wee sie room nke egosasị na ha laikere ya wee pụta wee jụ ndị na nsị eke nọ na room nke nwa so ndị onye na-egosi ese na ọ bụ nwaanyị na were bawa wee mee ndị a wee bepe ụzọ wee fụ ụmụ nwaanyị anya ebe ha na ebe ahụ wee gbachara ọtọ wee sị ha ka onye na-akpọ mma Biafra wee were ụlọ isi wee were afa wee were isi wee si were afa wee sị ka onye na-akpọ mma Biafra so ha echaghị na-ewe bankịtị imere ha bankịtị ewee chịkọrọ fon ha ịma chịkọrọ fon ha ewee were ụdị fon nọmba wee wụọ fon nọmba nyere ha wee kpọọ dị nọmba dị woman wee ring ya ọma ring ya wee sikọ onye nwere fon asị dị woman wee pụtazie wee si dị woman bụ ọtọ wee si dị woman yiri akwa ya ime dị woman ejiri akwa ya so ndị nke ọzọ sịrị ha ga-esi asị laịlaị ọsọ ya nwa asị eburu akpa ya otu aka ji furu ebe dị woman akwada so ịchọrọ oge m na-akpọ oge ya mere m na-akpọ ka m nweta nwa Chineke na nke egwu nke na-eme ụtụtụ n'owe so send zero ka ịfọrọ ka m ga-asendere watch me this morning tie ihe na-eme o akwọdara so my brother awụrụ onye ya kọta anyị na-eji everyday anwụrụ onye mara onye bụ sabotu ebe anyị nọ na because yesterday ejide 3 times ndị a jide 3 times yesterday nwoke ejide m izizi esi na muso somebody na-atụrụ ha aka na muso ya na-eme mgbe anyị na-eme tero onye zọrọ m yesterday dati onye gala nwa oge ha na-eji ekwu a na-akụ m ihe onye gara sị na this boy na adreesị ndị anwa si na shifto onye mere eji rapụ m again shift again ejiri m again onye ofu efula ọnụ egbe wee kọọ m n'ụkwụ kọọ m na ezigbo m ka nwere vidio na fon m vidoro ya so sometimes go na WhatsApp ije pik ma data WhatsApp ije mekọrọ eji eme ya na nka ise ga-enye ya so oge m amara aganwe ije nke ọzọ dada merod ka m kọzọda merod ka m nọzi ebe a na wee dafeta again wee jiri mgbe kwuo akweghị ege si ọgwa ya sị m mụziri akpọ nsị ihe n'okoro m akụ na ọkwụ na-eje m sịgbara amaganwe ije abana anyị na-akụ m osi mere arụ m niile ma ụkwụ m niile lọtiri again dọda ma pụta again sị na dis guy na-atụ ya pụọ so the same that man help me yesterday wee tie m wee cross my road wee jiri adị a wee kata moto wee na ebe m nọ sisi yesterday my brother nọ na room m apụtabeghị m iro so ihe na-eme anyị si anyị n'aka or somebody nyere ndị adres ejigajide this woman somebody mara this woman mara oyi ụlọ nyere ndị adres maazị ihe na-eme na Abuja here now awatụbi kwugwu ya ọ bụrụ ma natanwu ife ndị onwe gị mee ala Nigeria ịpụta na-agba awa shop ọkụ because of gịnị awa people adịghị ihe awa ndị ozi ọmụ nyere anyị si beginning maazị nwe m ọtụtụ okwu kama onye ọbụla kpọrọ adịsi redio sizi na-atụra ka nweta gị kpọrọ adịsi redio edekwa okwu ka ọkọtụ akọtụ many people ọ bụrụ nwere onye nwe information onye information echukwu abịa ma bless ndị na-eke na-agba mbọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị na ndị sabotu achọrọ ka anyị jisoro anyị everybody chukwu abịa ma jisoro that sabotu asị na ha chukwu kicha abịa ma pray ise maazị God bless you sir.
Maazị Alumuka ndo
sir
ndo
no problem sir.
Ndo okwu ikwuru dị omeme so ndị ga-atụle okwu a ga-atụle ya ndị chọrọ ka anyị nwụọ bụ ka egbusie na anyị ka anyị nwụọ ihe na-eme anyị si anyị n'aka na where we dey talk and when we dey talk and people no understand the thing wey we dey talk. Mama Biafra, all the people where they go there, they no one make them go see for a leader case. So they don't want anybody to support our leader. So they're going to attack the people where they can't support our leader. When I want our leader be like, say, the forgotten son of Biafra land. Kedu ihe iwe ndị mmadụ ọ gịnị iwe ndị mmadụ we there and we go to cry we go call on Chukwu Kikodiam. The thing where they kill us, still they kill us. The thing where we are problem, still they there. Not they go away. Caller, your name and where the call from.
Hello, Mazi. Good afternoon. Here. Thank you. We appreciate you for your work. You are doing for us every day. Mazi, I tell you, I'm not happy. Mazi, I think there are some people we have as leaders, as our leaders. We have people who represent us as our leaders. Each Nnamdi, George, also, and whoever representing us as our leaders. How can they stay? What kind of happen? What kind of leadership are they portraying? I'm calling this very people, this very George and the co. They should stand up and do the needful now before we have problem with them. They should call whoever that is in charge, people that going to control the Fulani people, those their masters. They should call whoever that lead the soldiers and the leaders that go to court to provide that woman immediately. They should place that call immediately. And they should, they also should speak to Sokoto governor. Call Sokoto governor, call the Minister of Excelency to pay our people for the damages. You should place that call to the leader, to Sokoto governor, to the Minister of Excelency, and they should urge investigation. What happened in Kanu? They must do this. They must do this. Avoid problems. We will have problems with them. Those are our leaders. We will have problems with them. Because this is getting too much. We can't continue this way. It's a lie. We can't continue this way. They will have problems with us. In fact, if you call those people, you give them ultimatum, give them days to pay our people in Sokoto. And we are watching to hear this. Because if not, now they might think that people are angry for what is happening in the east. They don't know that those Fulani, they are happy for those insecurity in the east, and the Fulani people are very happy for what is happening in the east because they don't want peace in the east. Now it's their obligation to know what is necessary, know how to. Wait, they're supposed to know, Mazi, I want to speak for. They're supposed to know that our leader. Okay, that's you. Now, I suppose you call. Know how they were supposed to do to release our leader because only person who control what is happening in East. He is the only person who can question what is happening in East. They must release. Passport only person can control it. And they must go. And I want to talk to the BBC. Those people that calling BBC, they should include in those calls. They should include let BBC people. Let them, if they are doing the call, they should tell BBC to publish the genocide that happened in 1967. They should publish it to the world. And the BBC should do documentary too about our relation of our leader. They should yeah. Okay, thank you.
Caller, your name and where they come from.
Good morning from your side.
Welcome.
Ụtụtụ ọma o nwa Chineke. Ndewo. Mazi, achọrọ m ka m kọrọ ndị be anyị akụkọ because ọ dị m ka mgbe ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na-aghọtacha ihe na-eme. Aha m bụ Mazi Chukwudi, esi m South Africa na-akpọ. N'arọ 1979 mgbe aka m jisiri ike ruo na ntị ịba primary school. Shortly after that, my uncle brought me to Bauchi. I'm a Bauchi. ebe m gara 1982, just before Shagari issue, ha bido gbuwe ndị Igbo na ugwu Hausa. Anyị agbara ọsọ jikwara the same train ha nọchara 2 days gbalata. Agazi m ọzọ ọzọ m na-aga na m na-aga agụ ngwa ahịa n'ugwu Hausa. Mgbe ọsọ 1992 ọsọ abịọla, a nọrọ 3 days n'ụzọ. Ndị nwụrụ na accident karịrị. Ndị ji na-awawa lodu ihe ha ma ndị latara na amazi ibe nna ha ukpochi sef nọ na enwezi onye matara ukpochi ahụ egbutughị ya, onye ọbụla achọzi be nna ya achọ. Ihe mere nji akụkọ na-aba weta these two scenario is that onye ọbụla bigoro n'ugwu Hausa gbagoro ọsọ ndị Fulani ma ndị Hausa ekwesịghị nọ n'ugwu Hausa ruo by this time. Defend yourself. Unu aghọta ihe na-eme. Ndị ahụ ndị Hausa na ndị Fulani nọ together as long as Islam dị concerned. All this ndị ala majiri na-ahụ ji efere na-agagharị. Ha azụcha na ndị a from 6 years old for suicide mission. Ndị ahụ nọ n'oisi bụ ndị Hausa na ndị Boko Haram na Fulani na-eyuzu ụmụaka ha n'ọrụ. Ha nwụọ fine, ha nwụkwanụ fine, adịkwanụ ndụ fine. Onweghị eji ndị ahụ mee ihe ahụ weapon of warfare. Odos ụmụazị ahụ exactly ihe ha ji efi ha na-eme ka ha ji ụmụazị ahụ ji efere a na-enye ego, a na-adachi ego na-emeba biya ala. Ọhịa eji ụmụazị ahụ eme. Ụmụazị ahụ hụrụ na akụzichara ha everything na zoo a na-akpọ Nigeria wube ha. Nọọ papa ha nyere ha Nigeria. Okay, ka m chetara digress a little bit. Gọvanọ Benue ka ndị Fulani jụrụ Igbo ebe ọ jụrụ ugbo. Ndị investigation wee gaga jide ndị Fulani ndị ha jide nwanne nwunye ya so ya dade ihe ha mere zọpụta ndụ ya. Ole ya meziri ndị Fulani na-ejidere ahapụchara ha ncha niile jidezie nwanne ya nwoke nwanne nwunye ya. If they can do that to a governor, then you understand. Ị hụrụ klip ahụ iplayiri ebe ndị ji osisi na-achụ ndị ji egbe ha na-agba n'egbe na isoro of ịgba ndị ji osisi. Igbu ha na one of onye Fulani with ndị police Mohammed. Nsogbu dị na any paras unu si pụta bịa gbuo a Fulani or Alamajiri. Defend yourself. Akwụkwọ ha mgbe igburu Alamajiri o ma igburu onye Hausa ọkwa war without end. Kịta ụzọ ka dị anyị etigo ihe for 2 years or 3 years na Radio Biafra. Were na ụkwụ chọọ ihe dabara na mmiri chọọ na ewu ojii mgbe oge ka dị. Defend yourself. Ndị a ị na-ahụ ma Alamajiri o ma Fulani herdsmen o ma Boko Haram o ma Nseru o ma ndị anọ n'ime ọhịa na-eme kidnapping all in one. Ha nwere redio ebe a na-eme communication. Ha kọsọ ọgbaghara ị gaghị alatakwa o. Defend yourself. Ndị a nweghị ha ji ndụ ha kpọrọ, onwe ha ji ndụ unu kpọrọ, ndụ unu ada ezigbo mkpa. Ọ bụrụ na o nwee ka o si dachụtụ small buru ngwongwo gị lata bịa bido ndụ ka ihe eji azụ ya. Ọ bụ na oge kwuru nghọta. Abịa na nke ndị akpọrọ onwe ha elders ọkwa na-agba shop ọkụ na-eme everything. Ọ na-ahụ ka ndị a siri anyị nara ego tii na akpa. This is what has been happening here ihe na-eme since 1970 ọgụbiri. Ha were ego gobiri ndị okenye anyị mee ncha niile irrelevant. Ka a na-ekwu okwu ihe a Peter Obi na-achịwo president ndị Alamajiri ka ndị Biafra o doo m anya. Soludo na-eme nke ya. Ọ dị governors onye ọbụla nọ na-eme sure that na ndị Biafrans alahụ na anyị chọrọ ka anyị nọrọ wuru oru nyere ndị na-ebughị ugwu. Ihe ndị a na-agba mbi ya maka na ego enyere ha kwa ego ha enyekwara ha. Anasị na ikwu okwu anyị agwa anyị akpụrụ gị kpọchie gị because na anyị nyere ego kwa ego si n'ala nna gị ka ị na-atụzuru ụjọ. Ụmụ mbọsị m kwuru okwu na Radio Biafra sị ọ bụrụ unu filo na ego a na ikwu anokwu na a ga-abịa kpụrụ gị kpọchie. Why don't you go an exile and do the needful? Mazi Ndewo, thank you so much for the beautiful program. Thank you, sir.
Ndewo, thank you.
Ndewo.
We don't begin near the end of the program. Ben, as you say, the call, make you call in real quick because at the end of the program. So I'll go wait to make you call. make you say the thing where you get for your mind. So we don't begin the end the program. So okay, and they will make them quick.
Mazi Anum.
Yeah.
Ọ na-ekwu n'ime ndị wesa ogologo nta na isi ike Mazi onye na oyi eri ụka abụda ekere.
Mazi, I go call you back. I go call you back. Ben, go ahead. The call number is +1 484 767 0848. The thing be say the line don't cut something wrong with the line. So make with the take and the go. I think South Africa no go come, so I go take two or three more calls, then I go end up. So I say it be. So our wahala too much. It's too much, so we don't know the one way we take go and the one way we not take go. That be our wahala. The one way we make and the one way they make for us. So we get wahala. We get wahala. Make God help us. Make God help us. All the killings where we they experience, if it they sweet some people, make it be. Make it be. And when we the fight, make we survive. What thing go happen when we can't survive? What thing go happen? Where you talk, say your life is no good for you. Now the other person, nine way in life good. Call out your name and where they come from.
Good morning, Doctor. That's what happened every day when I'm with it. You see, like I start, like I tell Mazi Iyke, say, I'm very sorry for the thing that happened to them. But you get the thing where Mazi Iyke say, where it makes sense. I beg our people. You no go compare yourself when you get anything with somebody who carry gun. If they say make una move, I beg make una move. You know, say Mazi Iyke cannot be the person who they urge you and say make una move. If they for them wicked, they for kill them. And when they kill you, nothing go happen. Nobody go talk for you. I beg. Even here, for Bodo, if the police say make you move, you move. So make we know they receive unnecessary pain way no good for us. That one don't they. And I thank my brother we talk finish. We talk for long to talk about it what happened to Kanu. My brother, you play a clip about the people where they cry over their property where they destroy. That today we begin tell this made them go home. Our people really here. You know, so that's the adage where they say Ipob man don't know how to run unless they go pick them all in body. It not be better thing be that. You know the better thing. Our leaders now, the so-called elders, when we see them they talk, nobody they talk. So we are on our own. But when they say somebody when people are running away, go stay alive to fight for another day. So if they come like that, they can obey it when they talk. And the man you just say that the man say they are not happy when they dig. Not all of them they are happy with what they happen for Nigeria. But now that they do, you know, they obey the last military command. That is when they tell them like they do. Not all of them they bad. And they depend on the salary to come from there. So when they tell them make una move, at least they don't be to make una both them move. Let them do the for side. My brother, I think I want to talk here is my thoughts don't fly away finish. Nevertheless, our people, our people. I don't talk about my brother. I called the BBC exactly 9:30 this morning. My experience is very different from the experience where the person will call before talk for that. My brother, when I called them, the woman answered me. The first number I give, I called. The woman answered me. And then as I begin telling the thing what to do, she making direct me to complaint. So she direct me for complaint. When she direct me to complain, the man come to the phone. And I explained myself, I greet him, he greet me. The man did very good. I don't lie to you. He listened to me very well. He said, this is the way he could take. So he would take my comment and then go plan for opinion, public opinion, how they see BBC and how they work. Now he said, we get program, what do? They will get many opinions about people who are complaining about what they are doing, and that's when they go plan. After I even ask me, say if I want to do survey for them, say they get survey. Where I go, if I want to do survey, I say I did for work, I don't get time for survey, but let me show the thing where I go say. So I begin to tell them, say the type of bias when they get for Biafra movement. I never said before, we do for South East. All the things when they happen for North. When they hear them, when they hear about IDP camp, now who put the people there? No, the terrorists, how many terrorists is there for North? They complain about them. Do you know how many people when they kill every day? I begin to list everything when they do, including the recent one where happened for Sokoto. I've been at Sokoto, yeah. Where Sokoto and Kanu, where they kill this woman, where people, where the Hausa mentioned the name Deborah Yakubu, say the Hausa man, not the Igbo man. After they kill him, okay, they went on that page because police come pick two of them where be green leaders. Igbo people have nothing to do there. They go begin burn Igbo house, burn Igbo church. They say every poverty will happen for this world, even though not for Spain it happen, they go call Igbo people. It's like opportunity for them to go destroy Igbo property, loot every little thing. Igbo is the culprit. BBC, I will wait for them, make do the documentary. So when I talk, make a cut and short. When I talk all this thing finish, the man, to my surprise, come summarize everything I tell him before God and man. He doing very well, and he tell me thank you for this that your comments will be heard. I say thank you also for listening to me. So. That is what happened in this morning. Exactly 9:30 I called because I was waiting for Peter's comment to end. Okay, I called exactly 9:30 before I come on the air. The man was very good. So I don't know about every other person. They have many options. They have many options what they will give you. If you want to drop a message, if you want your message to be recorded, so the one where I record, the one where they say they get program, where the opinion of people. Now that's what I put. And the man, after I finish, he didn't finish. Then he replied me and analyzed my concern very well as I talk. And I said, yes, BBC, they are very biased. So I want to for radio. I talk for radio Biafra. Another thing, my brother, be saying for court where they go. I see a lot of people they answer. They ask question about the case about Mazi Iyke Kanu jumping there. The thing will happen for court be saying. Being Tanyako, whether in the Femi Glory say say the court don't pass judgment on that one or no. But the thing be say you can't mention them, say they will do for them. Then our lawyers call the minor that there is already a judgment. So make a notice say they go come to court to start trying that case again. No. The only thing there now is you look into the verdict of the court because any once another court has given a judgment on it, it stays. It's a judgment. It stays as a law. So the only thing where they say he asked them next time, let him go make him look into it. So next time he will conclude on that one. So he could deal with the bill hearing where people put down. So make na positive news be that, not be bad news. Because people they look and say bad news, but it's not. Thank you, Dr. Alozio. God will bless you for the thing you do for us.
Good news that one see. So now where I play that thing where happened for Mazi Iyke. So if you want to hear them, you go hear them. Then you go. Exactly. Yep. Do. One more call, then we'll go home. Yeah, one more call, we'll go. Don't stay too long. Caller, your name and where they come from. Caller, your name and where they come from.
Mazi Alede ndewe na me dey talk Mazi Chronic. I know you don't have much time. Nwere oge adịrị ndị ogbonu so na oge adịrị ndị ogologo ndụ ahụ isi ike gị onye ndị abụ Nnamdi Okwuchukwu Kanu omemezu Ochukwu President na ndị otu ihe na-arụ ọrụ fanaticals men of valor radicals Mazi anyị na-ekele ha ncheta ahụghị onye kwuru ọnụ ya ihe amụrụ n'ala ala Igbo ka nsịkwa n'Igbo Mazi ụka na-ebutekwa n'ụka ahụ Mazi ọkụ ịma mgbe ọbụla anyị na-agwa ndị mana anyị na-ebe na nsogbu anyị nwere ndị be anyị na nsogbu ihe na-ata anyị na anyị n'ahụ ịghọla akpịrị na ihe na-ata anyị n'ụlọ anyị n'ime akwa ihe na-anọ m ụka kwuru today Mazi obiọma ọbụla m n'ihe isiri ya maka na ekwere m mgbe ọbụla a ga-egide ngwa ọla abụ olu ụtọ mekpọ ihe ndị ọzọ agịda amụrụ ihe oke nọ n'ụlọ bụ oke nọ n'ama na ngwa ogiri nọ n'anya ọkụ ọlọte ndị a siri mara nga mama Biafra nọ agaburu ya mana ya gbabiri ya kụgbule mmadụ okwu dị omimi and okwu ele mama gụọ anya n'ime ya anyị ga-amata mmiri si baga n'opi ụgbọ ọgịrị ọla ịma ihe ọbụla onye ọbụla na-eme ha filo na anya wamụmụ na-aga ọwa keke na-aga wamụmụ a na-esu ya n'azụ ọla nsogbu adụrụ alụmụka ezekwara anyị na-egwu jisi ike mgbe onye nwụrụ anwụ na-elu ụwa onye riri ga-edo ha ịghọla ọ nwere ya na-eme Chukwu Okabịa ga-azọ gị onye ọbụla wepụta oge na-azụ ala nna ya ọ nwere ya ga-eme enu mana gị wepụtakwana oge gị sị na ị ga-apịasabụ ihe ọsọ ọgụgụ ọnụ gwada agwọta ya n'ọgwụ bikọs ala Biafra ba mere gị ihe ịbụ ọsọkwa gị wuru ihe si ebe anyị n'iwe oke dibịa na anụ ọkwa ala Biafra ahụ demere gị mgbe ọbụla imeji ha ala ị ga-adagharị ọgwụgodo mkpụrụ aza ka apịa gị ị ga-ada ọwụda ọ dị n'ọfọ izila ọkama ada eri ya nshigọla na otu okwu anyị na-ekwu Mazi ọkwa ifuru ka emega na-amụzi obo the other time ọkwa nwanne ha nwoke onye nwa amụzi nwa afọ amụzi Brigadier Chima Okafọ ọkwa onye nwakpọrọ ndị zu amị gaa n'obodo ya na kọmuniti ya na-eme ha ares a na-egbu na ụmụnne ịghọla mana ha chefuo na anụ nwụọ n'elu ọkpa egeri n'ala ịma ọbọ dras ọ dụkwasị onye nwa mụta nwa na-apịwa ọnụ ịghọla Obianọ biegburu ya pụọ Peter Obi biegburu ya pụọ onye biegburu ya pụọ just like eke na-eme n'Imo steeti na ụmụazị Imo steeti akwadomere ha elekshọn o praịmarị elekshọn a ga-eme nka mana anyị gwara ha anwedịka inwe elekshọn n'Imo steeti ihe ọzọ ha hụrụ and onye chọ ya nwa bikọs na anyị nwa gwara gị agwa na igwa dị gị agwa ụdọ ofu ịghọla ị na-eme elekshọn na gịnị nke mmemme ka ihe metere ya ọnụ na-eme elekshọn ego mgbe elekshọn na-agbapụta Chineke ndị echekwafọ ndị agbakọ uche ha niile ọnụ niile agbapụtasịa mana ọnụ niile jikọta aka ọta ọgbakọ ọnụ gajọ nwoke na ọ dịghị ụmụnne gị mere gị iji na-egbu hụ gaa n'ọsụ na-aga ebe niile gị na-aga ozu gị na-ahụ ọtụ ọma na ụgbọ tọrọ ha che na anyị ga-ekwe ha mee elekshọn ma ndị otu ha wetara ego deme onye ndị anyị nke ọnụ ọ bụrụ na onye ndị pụta nyaahụ so ha ememe mana ndị ọzọ nwere ike mee ọkwa ihu Imo steeti maka Chineke nna biri n'igwe Imo steeti ha aka ya na-atọ ọtọ ya tụkwa ọnụ nọ nga hope na-egbu ụmụnne ọ na-egbu mgbupịa every day by day na-ebute ihe niile echi ọbụla chinwụrụ ozu nche ebe niile FMC chikwuru esho Aladimma chiri esho tendemia n'okpuru ebe niile wa aga Mazi nwedị ike ịga freely na ọsụ as a whole ọlụ as a whole na inwedị ike ịga na gị sị nọ yes ka ọ n'Imo steeti ị gasị na wa young boys ụmụ okorobịa ma ụmụ agbọghọ nwere ike ịgbakọzi na-ebi ndụ ha ka ele ha ga-ekwuru anyị ga-eji agbaghara ndị a ka ọwụ lekwa ebe a na mmanwụ ihe niile ndị ajọsị na-emebisi ebe niile mana nsogbu adịrị anyị ga-ama mbeda nke ebe oke ihe niile ha na-ezu ha nzume ha jisi ike and another thing ntị ikwu Mazi this jingle BBC anyị nwa shele widely Biafrans ọnụ ga-eme ọnụ oji eburu Biafrans ọ bụrụ na ịnwetabeghị jingle gị gba na-epush share ya to your platform ma ndị odudu wuo ma Bazonia ihe ọbụla na-eku ume ihe ọbụla awụ onye ọbụla alaikere nwere onwe tọbara na ha ịghọla ọnụ kpọwa ahụ kpọpado hụ ha John peace here for one so drop one messages yola ọkwa obodo Igbo ka anyị nọ ọ bụrụkwa na zoo call all people to there like Ben said a ga-enyere gị attention o wee must ihe nke ọma na ntị nke ọjọọ na ntị sọwara ha ị ga na sọwara ha gị na ọ na drop ede a anyị chọrọ ka ọ na-aga viral na-aga ike ebe aga ebe ọbụla a na-ana ya n'isi ike and maazị before ma pụọ n'igwe ọkụ ifuru ndị agbatasị na be anyị especially na Nnewi axis and na Biafra land ndị na-enye ndị Fulani ụlọ nke ha jiri penk nke ugbo ozi ihe nọ na ndị na-epe nke ọrụ ugbo ka a na-abanye na gị hụ ndị na-asị bịa mana ha nkọnkọ ma eziele ha ji bịa eziele ha nke a ndị na-ebe mbọ na-ebe ihe niile awụ ndị ga-egbu unu ọkwa ifuru ihe niile na-aga ọ ndị ga-egbu unu and ọnụ nwa niile na-enye ụlọ especially agba ekwukwe ekwe again mụ anwa afọ ụmụaka gị nwa anwa anyị enweta gị na iwere onye ọkpụ isi ala nye ụlọ na ụmụaka ọ ga-akakwa mmanụ pụtadụ na ụmụaka ahụ bikọta ọ teela anyị na-ekwu ihe niile na-ada na kamgbe 2018 ka a na-apịa mgbọmgbọ hie onye ji ka o jupụta chisie na ndị ga-elota n'ugwu asa lotanụ mụ gbara iresi onye nwụ n'anya ya peperere ọ setọlanụ ụka ọba ekere ugbu a usorokwala na onye chile elu kwa onye na-achọdụkwana ili ya nnọdụ ya gị makwa na igide elu gị nnọdụ akwado onwe gị ọfụma mana ịgịrịkwa nnọ nga mana karịa ike obodo nwere dịka obodo nna gị gbadamakwa maazị ndewe kemara anyị mgbamgba ndị a na-enye ndị mmadụ ụlọ na Nnewi ọ hụrụ ihe na-eme na Nnewi na ndị a na-enye ụlọ ndị a na-ape nkụ ndị a na-asa akụ na akụ Igbo na ndị na-ebe mba aka chọọ na kwere ala n'obodo niile na Biafra land as a whole maazị aka mgbe ekọrọ ndewe thank you.
Mazi, thank you very much. For picking my call. I your brother Ugo from UK. Mazi Ekenenge, thank you very much for giving me 2 minutes. Biafra second mono. What do you as don't I had to call again. Mazi, I want him to you here now. All the very important. Aku perunda, aku kenulo, purakeno nejina, I want to have any side. Ana m ekwuye ihe a na-ekwuye na-agwakwa ndị otu anyị datị na nsogbu anyị ga-enwe ụkwa abụtụ a. Ana m ekwuye right from time. Ndị na-anụ olu m na-ama ga-ekwuye na ana m ekwuye na ihe nsogbu anyị ga-enwe ụtabụtụ a. Even at a point na emeche ka mgbe ọbụla director m bụra na redio ọ na m ga-enweta nwunye na ndị ma na ị ga-enweta nwunye ngwesa na nsogbu anyị ga-enwe ụtabụtụ a. Na ọ bụchana na ọ bụrụ na ndị Fulani a na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na Fulani kpọọ fon na onye zara ha fon ha mara na onye na-aza ha fon na ya onye ahụ eduru ha na-eje atụ aka pụta ọnwụ na ha kpọọ fon ahụ na onye ahụ na-ebu ha eje anụghị aza nsọ fon amụrụ na onye ahụ anụghị bie enweghị onye ga-eji isi ha n'ọnwa onye bikos ha kpọọ fon onye ahụ na-adarete ha mana ihe m na-agba ndị be iwu ịma na fridọm anyị na-azọ na akwa na-eme ndị mmadụ eri ka ya ọ ga-enwe isi akwa na-arị ha pụta a ga-ejikwa akpa akụkụ a ga-eji akwa ụlọ ma ihe ri ụtọ na emecha ihe ri ụtọ pụtakwa hụrụ ndị sabotu ana agwara m ha gasị na ha ga-esa ya ebi na Biafra land a ga-achụpụ ha be ha ma be nna ha a ga-enweta gị na ewe sabotu a ga-akpọrọ gị ma gị ma esi n'ụlọ gị ma nne gị ọsọgodi ụmụnne gị niile a ga-akpọpụ n'ala Biafra bikos ịsịpụrụ ama ihe a na-aza mmadụ ịdọ nwere onwe a ga-achụrụ gị kpọpụga gị ị gaghị anụ na Biafra land ị nweghị ike ịnụ na ya ọ kakwa mmadụ isiri ugbu gbajem ugwu Hausa nke ebe ahụ ruruo anyị amara na ị nọ ebe ahụ ka anyị nụ na Biafra land asabụtụ ọzọ ụmụnne gị ije dịkwara ndị Fulani na-atụ aka na ihe ụmụnne gị ha na-egbu ụmụnne gị mgbe legodo ụmụnne anyị na-azụ ahịa na ugwu Hausa ị hụrụ ka esi agba ụlọ ha ọkụ ị hụrụ ka esi agba biznes ha ọkụ ọkwa ụmụnne ndị Fulani ha ga-emeghe ha ezuo mee ihe hụ na ahụ na tepu maazị Alụzi kpọrọ ya ụmụ ndị Fulani chụga ndị polisi ọsọ ndị polisi nwere ka gbara ha egbe ndị Fulani na-achị ndị polisi atụ ha na-agba ọtụ ndị yuta anyị ụnụ a ga-atụli ndị polisi ọsọ n'ala Igbo na akwa ha ga-agbụma nna ozugbo ka ọkpa ụnụ na-apụpụtara dị isi na Brooklyn ha na-agba nne ha mọtụmọ ngasịna na-echụga ndị polisi pọtụ ụdị ihe ụtọ a na-ekwu ọtụkpụ ụnụ na-eje atụ ụmụnne nna aka nna ajụsi these people maazị I don't know one thing nchiri ikwu ihe before ma drọpụọ because mụ enwere ndị mmadụ ihe ọnwụ Get Magwani, Magwa, our people. Our people wouldn't seek it. Emma, when I sent seek it. He opened the cameras in Nnamdi Kanu and went him with Ramadi shot again one. But that was one thing. After Prum Nairusa, and when he killed, oh, no, I see how Lotawa. After one day, full Lotawa, when somebody killed you very well. Then when he killed Lota, one other than there, Lota, and then when he killed Lota. It's a life in a deep of phone, same why he shot, and when he killed Lota, tell who young one for sure. I have to let Chania. And come up to pay again. You remember the Lugausa, don't have to be Halota. And when he killed Lota, never. You know why? Because some of them were plaza. Some of them were business of 1 billion. And I share happy Lotaba. And when he killed Lota, he never how. You never did a Lota. But it's one in the union, the defend your room. Because he took up. It's a to Gidal and then when he killed her. I don't know, me kept on a radio one day. Now, Mazi Iyke, I don't mean you. Oh, you was I don't mean you. Yeah, we are walking by him below me. Never Nagalota. She said, I get put in the copper. I get put in the Tanda Muhammad new. Because the more I have women, I don't have test on me. Who that now, when he won't over it. I had to preach you what somewhere. But I don't be able to talk because one day when he killed Tamaza, the who lived the other way, but I never talk. I never talk. I'm the one day when he killed her, but the son don't know because he will never know. I want 1 million. Oh, video today. I had the house 1 million. Yeah, everyone was pushing 1 million. But I don't know 1 million. I am not defendable moon. Now I should have had good. But I don't. I'm going to find out when they're taken on Biafra land. I can happen. And well, or can he do? Because here I am going to say Gelawana because in there, feeling the hound with violence, 3 doors. Hang into Hana to Pahoto. Forget the machine. That on that. This is Hana to defend your moon. Who knows not the lot of half of property? Only to money. Defend your community. I wouldn't have done half a hundred who come in the cocoa. After I wish up one and a Brian Panation of social video. On in that here, I won't get the nation that I had ya. Ada Corella, Taraga, walk on before this super shit or getting it. Ada come on for sure. About this, about a whole day international market. Where you are, one hand nation. But the guy don't know you. Because also this man and I learn for the Russia to the capital. It will go through and when I ever have a trap on them, and when I take a trash, why are you made here or 100 ago? He got a book, also some type of and when I give him the Nasa, okay, I will bring her again. Give Senator Sapota, may represent shit, I'll get why did they take. I won't know, of course, I won't know about the border, I won't know about the border, but to how one day, inshallah. Ushala Burgora, who put one Hawaii. Japan busy opportunity and destroy business indeed. I am more like I am on all defend the moon. That's the only thing. Only defend the only moon who I am put on a leave. From here, okay, we tell us with everywhere. Then I don't like an honor. The have to head there by Mazama happy and I won't believe what the nation. I know what's up on the nation, video nation, and when he done that, there is nothing they can come until I walk on. Even to the before my drop. After I make it, lose this opportunity when I am a tomorrow. Why? I want all what have this time around. Game out that now. I know what I judge you go at Tigo. More about the way you go. No, I just go at Tigo. Because all that it was. And before I was saying, I know. Before I was saying, I know. I don't know the way. When the worker was about to, oh, more here, one day they work here. I am no, because I have the president to have freedom. But people test for freedom. Here, when I have freedom, in our own, who don't have to be liberty, put the money should move a woo in our prayer. Obia, but either where may have run down Hannah, shoe me. Go put the Mayana, no, the woman. Now on the full and yellow.
Mazi, I gave somebody sabotua. I somebody sabotua. Because people are the one call sabotua as a hammer on the Hapola. I somebody is sabotua now. Because sabotua gave a fire. Mazi, go direct.
People, now here we go end the program. Now here we go end them. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on another day. Tomorrow on another day. I thank you properly. So make una be careful. No. Tomorrow on